I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
No. Oh, there we go. Fuck me, I was muted, so nobody heard any of the things I was just saying. Okay, so what's up, Knight? Thank you so much for saying that shit. Awesome. Okay, now my biggest issue with the game when I played the first round of it was the loot, right? And I've been spammed over and over and over from Blizzard, like, come try out the game. It's the loot has been remade or whatever the fuck. The whole season is called like loot remade or some bullshit like that. I'm not entirely sure what the exact name was, but that was like my absolute biggest issue was the loot was terrible. It was boring. It was very. It wasn't innovative. It wasn't like crazy. It wasn't cool. It was just boring, honestly. And after having played PoE for quite a while now, I must admit that PoE in comparison to this is just beyond, like, so much better. In looking at it right now, the graphics are on this, comparing that to PoE, it's just night and day, bro. The PoE is so much nicer graphics than this is. The graphics are 100 times better, and it's a game that's so much older than this is. It's just insane. It's insane. I cannot believe that this is. This feels more like a game that's 10 years old when I compare this to PoE, honestly. They basically implemented the artifact system from Instant Impact. Okay. But honestly, I have no expectations for this because of how the first experience was. Um,
Fear.
I'm afraid that this is gonna be the same shit.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait. Oh, I had to throw it into the...
Anger.
Okay.
Good. You must feel.
We're gonna skip all the lore and everything. I don't even... because that was another issue I had with the previous playthrough, was the amount of cutscenes and the amount of things you had to like press and talk and do all this shit for no real reason.
What did you write on the little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale.
It was just too much, man. It was way too much.
But first, cracked hooves, sway back.
Okay, we've made it to that first big city here. Hit the waypoint real quick. A lot of shit. What the fuck? I did not mean to do that. I wanted to sell it. How do I sell? How do I sell? Oh, like that.
Fair trade.
Bit of everything. Don't need any of it. Okay. Let's see.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Alright.
No charge.
Pick up the strange amulet. Pick up the amulet. Ah, right. But yeah, so I don't expect anything out of this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like, I'm gonna play it for a little bit, just get to the same spot where I was at. Okay, so we don't even get to try out the mount. Really, that says limited access, so you're not even allowed to try that. Which is red flags, in my opinion. It's absolutely a red flag when they hinder you from trying out certain things. That means that maybe it's not as good as you would think it is, and it's just, honestly, it's what I consider a red flag when a game does that.
Yes, well.
They added some Uber bosses for a bit more scaling content. Game has enough content for like a week now.
For
Oh, it.
generations.
If the they might have content for a week, but if the content they have and it takes a week to complete is terrible, then what's the real, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? I won't spend a week playing this game if the content is terrible and the graphics are horrible and everything is like trash. It just makes no sense. There's so many other things to play then. And watching some of the streamers who played Last Epoch, I didn't watch it much. I just watched it a little bit.
Can be sought through penitence
Um,
and faith
and it's yeah.
and the lie. We must be here. Take the night's report.
I must admit that graphic-wise, Last Epoch is looking 100 times better than this shit too.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mine.
It's Greater Rift. See, that's not innovative. That's just not innovative. you're copy pasting shit, and then calling it new features. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, and it's just become like the Blizzard norm now. After they merged with Activision and they got taken over by a corporation and all that shit, it became the new norm. It's like, let's just make as little, let's do as little as possible, so we don't have to like spend a bunch of money on developing shit. So we can just basically make it a money grab, which this game really feels like. The UI, yeah, the UI is terrible. UI is absolutely horrendous.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Let's see which direction are we going here? Out this way. But yeah, right now I feel like this is still the same exact game. Nothing has really changed. Maybe the loot has changed a tiny ass bit, but is it enough to call it a good game? I would not say so, no. There is no Rift menu on the screen. But it's just, there is no challenge to it. I can play this with one hand, and I don't have to think. That's another problem. I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I don't have to think about what I'm choosing. Anything. It's just all extremely easy. With PoE, it's a challenge. I constantly have to think about what I'm doing. Constantly have to like be on point with my shit. I have to look up a guide in order to be able to do certain things, because it's just a lot harder. It's not easy. It feels challenging. It feels like there's a lot going on. And this just doesn't have that flavor at all. It has basically no flavor. That's what it feels like. I haven't had my second hand on the keyboard yet, other than when I'm in town to like press escape. I need to use my second hand for once to raise some skellies, and that's it. That's it. And as I said, this is on the hardest like difficulty you can put it on. Oh, it's a two-hander. I'm gonna play as much as I can with just one hand, which in PoE is like nearly. You could play hardcore, bro. The point of hardcore should be like there should be a good chance of you dying. If I play PoE hardcore, I made it to... How far did I even make it through Act 1? I don't think so. I haven't even been close to dying yet. Like nothing, basically nothing feels challenging. And I put, as I said, I put the difficulty up, so there's 50% more damage on monsters, and but when I can just stand still like this and I don't have to do anything, that's just not a good design, man. Not good design. Act 1 is the hardest in PoE. Probably for really, really good players. For me though, I would say that the hardest part of PoE at the moment is still, I still feel like, is that Templar fight. It's the, in terms of going through acts, right? Like that's the absolute hardest fight that I still have had to do. even if I'm counting the what's it called, the shaper and stuff, still feel like that the challenges in that Templar fight is so incredibly hard. Oh, I hate this too. This is a feature I really dislike about it. Like having to do this shit with space just to use your second hand for no reason. Like, come on, guys. We can do better than that. I have multiple buttons on my mouse. I should probably just put that as a mouse button, honestly. So that way I don't have to use my mouse or my second hand at all. But even with the other characters where I had like a bunch of nice gear on, I still felt like that Templar fight is like I died multiple times in that fight. All my skellies are dead. But the mechanics here is so simple. It's like you can't do. You would have to be really, really, really bad at these type of games to not be able to complete this. And I don't know, man. It just feels like PoE it's just so much better. On every single level, it's so much better. If I can do this without ever healing. No? Okay, so it won't actually let me pick up the globe. I have to use a heal pod. Or what? Let me just check. That's Q. Yeah, I have. Okay, I have to. I just had to test it. You don't think it's simple? I think it's very, very obvious. What, like, everything is super, super obvious. Whereas in PoE there was a lot of things where I have to ask you guys, like, how does this work? What is the mechanics here? Because I have no idea, and it's like not obvious at all. Once you learn it, it becomes obvious, but like for like when you don't know and you have to, like, if you're trying to figure it out on your own, it's hard. It's very, very hard because it's not obvious. And this is just extremely obvious what you have to do. I cannot wait. I'm so ready for PoE 2 to drop, to like see what that is all about and what they're gonna do with the whole game, like how they're gonna change stuff up and what they're gonna.
I need to return to Kuyovashad
For example, in Act 1 of UE2, there is an optional giant-ass worm fight who periodically Gatling guns spit across the entire arena, essentially one-shotting you. Damn, bro, that sounds tough as fuck. I think the most amount of time I spent using my second hand on the keyboard is to press escape to get out of the whatever they're saying, like the lure and shit, or it's to like press I to open my inventory, or it's to press space to go across one of those like points. D4 still bad? Bro, as of right now, I'm not impressed. They did spam me with emails to try it out, but I am not impressed at all. This is still boring as fuck. I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. Like, I guess I'll give it like an hour or two. But it's just so simple, man. This does not feel like it took 10 years to develop. This feels like it took like 10 months more so than 10 years. The last epoch's graphics are 100 times better than this. It looks so much more fresh and like just clean and stuff. And it looks like it's a new game. This looks like it was made fucking 15, 20 years ago. I would say Diablo 3 graphics are better than this. And that was another complaint I had, was this feels like it's a Diablo 3 clone. Like they took the Diablo 3 game and they just like upped certain things or changed certain things and then added a little bit of features here and there and took some features out, and that was it. But I'm looking forward to see what that new Last Epoch League is gonna be all about. That game just seems so much better. Oh shit, we have some skill points, not that we really need them, to be honest. At the moment we're still doing tons of damage. Makes first enemy vulnerable. Critical strike fast 2 additional bones. I believe that's the one I went with last time. So. Okay, we can only do one. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's right. I did the whole summoning corpse explosion with the blood mist and blood surge last time around, and that was just ridiculously overpowered. Holy fuck. It was so fucking ridiculous. It was like dumb to play that shit. That was no challenge. Wait, oh, I gotta re-summon them. There we go. Sorry, the new Last Epoch season looks promising. With endgame. Oh, that sounds absolutely super nice. I see there is a telegraphed attack. You can barely get hurt in Last Epoch. Get almost one. Right, this is made for children, in my opinion. Like, if you're a child and you're new to this kind of stuff, this is perfect for you because you're playing the green number scheme, right?
I'm so very grateful.
Honestly, to be honest.
I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please.
Hey, congratulations on that, man. Neo, you just had a B-Day. Hey, hell yeah.
This in my hands. It should be.
Else to yes.
My lord.
What is this? A focus.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Misty.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
An arrangement I...
Oh, damn. What? The country's military tried to recruit on Comic-Con. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. That is a wild tactic right there. This game was made for dads with 3 jobs and 9 kids. Homie, you ain't lying. This is made for people who rather want to spend money to look cool in the game instead of actually playing the game. That's my opinion, honestly. It's not for people who likes a challenge. It's not for people who wants to play something that has very much that has depth and where a lot of the things has, you could say, like, gone through a severe amount of thought process before being put in. And it's not a game for people who wants everything to be optimized and shit. That's PoE for you. Even Diablo 2, to be honest, has those features or those feelings if you ever play that shit.
I'm low on essence. She will have her soul.
Jesus Christ, I still haven't really touched I haven't used my second hand in any of the boss fights so far. It's just been fucking so one-dimensional. It's insane. If you would like to get one for yourself, join the army. Wait, what? Imagine, sorry, I'm waiting for. Imagine going up to one of the soldiers. They're asking full costume. It looks very high quality. Did you make it yourself or did you buy it from somewhere? And the guy's like, there's a regulation uniform, so you stand back. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Bro, just imagine having to go and ask young people to join a whole situation where they might not come back from. I don't think I would feel good about that. If that was like, if I knew beforehand that there's a likely chance if you go to do this shit, you might not come back to your family, I probably wouldn't go ask people to join that. Slavic translation of werewolf. Damn, okay, that's crazy. I didn't even know that.
And lack the required essence.
It feels so easy, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is what easy looks like. So we got a new season coming out for Diablo 2 in 2 days from now, I think it is. And I'm sad to say I don't think they've added any new stuff to it, which really saddens me. They're gonna remake the loot on this, but they're not gonna add anything to Diablo 2 when they promised they would keep adding new stuff. Sucks, man. It really, really sucks. I think you could do a like no heal challenge on this game. It wouldn't even be hard. Like you could go through the whole game without ever actually healing. Wolf skinned, okay. So I can't use that downstairs when I'm a little bit too far from the stairs. That sucks. That's dumb. Stupid. What the fuck?
I'm low on essence.
I guess I need to use the dodge mechanic to get around that, but fair enough. Let me raise some skellies here. But again, it feels like I'm playing the green numbers game here. Oh, this has plus the damage 17. Okay, yeah, that's better than what I was using. Oh, this is plus. Okay, we're putting that on instead. That's what it feels like. Oh shit, this is plus. Okay, it has a little bit less intelligence and a little bit less max life. So maybe I'm not putting this on. But honestly, that's what it feels like we're playing the numbers game. But it has increased attack. It has. Oh. Nah, fuck it. We'll just stick with the one we have. I don't like that. That's like Diablo 3. It was the green numbers game. If something was green, you put it on, basically. Oh, I haven't even used my level up either. Holy shit. 1 point available. I don't even. What am I using the 1 point on? More damage? Next PoE League is what? Next PoE League is expected to launch in 56 days. Oh.
I'm out of essence.
I just realized another thing. This is a great game if you want to read chat, because you don't have to really focus on what's going on the screen. You just have to like press one button, then press the other button in the direction where you're going. But can we expect a live stream like 40? Oh shit, I'm looking forward to that. Holy fuck. Yeah, the green number plus the item level game is, since the area skills would do. Yeah, it's just not very thought. The thought process that goes into doing that just isn't great. You know what I mean? It's. By the way, did you see the new multiverse trailer? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. I just watched a movie that is fucking the greatest movie I've seen in a long time, called the they're called the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. That was a great ass movie. Holy shit. That's what's his name? Guy Ritchie movie. Also, D4 still uses dynamic difficulty, which defeats the purpose of leveling, because you actually become weaker with every level, not stronger. That's true. But it's just, I don't know, man. It still does not feel very innovative. It doesn't feel super thought out. It just feels very thrown together-ish, if that makes sense. %15% chance to auto dodge attacks, the purpose of dodging. Right. Oh, let me just. I need a new skilly. I just find it funny that multiverse got Jason Voorhees for Dead by Daylight. All right, Dead by Daylight. That's the That's that game with all the horror characters, right? Like where you can be the guy from Scream, and you can be like all the like Jason and like all those guys, right? Or is that like another game? Am I misremembering? The only thing, one thing that's apparent, that was apparent in PoE 2 footage is you become progressively more powerful with every new, right? Which is kind of the way it should be, right? Like as you progress through the game and you get better stuff, you should get more strong. It shouldn't make you feel weaker. All right. Holy shit, this is so fucking easy. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Good thing I didn't put it on easy mode without the 50% increased damage from monsters and shit, because that would have been a complete joke. That would actually have been a fucking joke. I have 4 health pots too. Like, what am I using 4 health pots for? The fuck? Asthmatic PvP one. I had my first PvP fight on PoE, not willingly though. That shit was hilarious. I was doing a trade with a dude, and he accidentally invited me to a PoE fight, and like a PvP fight, and I accepted it without knowing what the fuck I was accepting. I thought I was accepting the trade, right? But all of a sudden we just load into an arena, and it's just counting down. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought I was trading. DBD killer versus for survivor. Right. That's how it is. Right. And you could like, I have a friend who loves that game. He swears that that's like the best game ever. It's not my type of, like, I personally am not a fan of any type of horror stuff. Like when it comes to like horror movies or horror games, really, I'm not a super fan of that stuff. It's just I rarely find it enjoyable. I will say that Dying Light 1 is probably one of the few horror games that I played where I was like really enjoying myself, and it was so amazing. But besides that, I don't think I can name a whole lot. I would say Diablo is maybe a horror like type-ish game, but it's not like jump scares and all this shit like constantly, you know what I mean? Because that's the stuff I hate. I hate that shit. I don't appreciate getting scared. That shit is terrible. Although they did have a lot of those in Dying Light 1, that was like a ton of jump scares. It was crazy. It had me sitting on the edge of the chair like the whole game through. someone challenged to a duel and he accidentally invited you? No, it was like we were doing a trade, and then after we done the trade, he invited me again, and I think he meant to invite another person. And I was on the Negro, so I didn't really look at what it said. I just accepted it right away, and it sent us into the arena. I was like, what the fuck? But he just went like, just kill me. It's all good. And the raging spirits fucking murdered him like really fast. That was insane how fast that went. I like the concept of a DBD. It just doesn't have the value of my time. No, I can see that. I just personally am not super like into that kind of stuff. Find it I wouldn't say boring per se, because it's kind of like DayZ. I love DayZ, but I'm not probably never really gonna play it again because I'm a little bit sad and mad about the whole situation with that game. So, but I do like games that challenge. I like challenges, if that makes sense. And I must admit that if I ever tried something that was challenging, DayZ is it. Like that is, for somebody who doesn't know what the game's about, that shit is so hard. Like so hard. Diablo uses it as a visual style, not a creative aspect. Exactly. Yeah. You're totally right on that. It's more a theme than it is a feeling, like with the game, right? Like it's just the theme of the game is dark and demonic, but it doesn't feel scary, if that makes sense. It doesn't. It's not something where you're sitting like on the edge of your chair thinking, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Where Dying Light was like that the whole way through. It was like, oh my god, what's the next part here? I'm a little bit scared to go in here because I'm not sure what the fuck is gonna happen. Dying Light 2 was such a joke in comparison. It's probably one of the worst games I've ever had to play. I can't believe I pre-ordered that shit. They promised something different, but didn't under-deliver it so much. It was incredible. I've never had like, I don't think I've ever played a game that under-delivered like that. That was crazy. The funny thing is a platform fighter game just Jason as playable character before a game where you play him as a killer. Right, okay. That's cool. I don't get me wrong, I think the idea of the game is mad cool. It's mad fucking cool. Like it's super cool being able to play these horror movie characters, and they took like a fuck ton of them and put them in there. My buddy did say something about like the Chucky thing was like super OP because he was super hard to see and like, to hit and stuff. Which I could see there would maybe be issues with certain characters just because they in general are either their powers or some shit like that would be overpowered. But besides that, I can see how it appeals to why it would appeal to people. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Whoa, what the fuck? I couldn't sell him shit? I thought I could sell shit to him. You need to. Oh, so you don't actually have them unlocked. It's something you're farming out. Oh shit! I thought you could just choose and pick and choose, kind of like Star Wars type deal. Well, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was not like that. You had to definitely farm that shit and or buy it for like microtransaction currency, and it was stupid as fuck. But the first one was cool as shit because you could just pick and choose your heroes and whatnot. It was mad cool.
Some of my old heraldic tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me.
They made it so impossible to farm that shit out in Battlefront. It was so dumb. It took like fucking like a stupid amount of time to get enough currency to actually buy like a hero. It's like days of grinding to get that. Okay, that's not.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter.
Wait, 10-ish hours is not super long. So I would say at least it's not from. I don't think for me. I don't feel like that would be super long. I'm so bored with this game already. I'm really fucking bored with this shit. I'm sitting here thinking about PoE while I'm playing it. I'm legitimately just thinking about PoE. That is terrible. That is so bad.
For an old soldier.
Right, if it's something you really don't enjoy, I can see that 10 hours, which are a long ass time. Like that feels like a very long time. But I would say like if you in general enjoy the game, and because with Battlefront 2 on Star Wars, the thing was I really enjoyed the game on the the first game, right? Like I put a lot of time into that. I put many hours into it, and I played it so much. But that being said, when the second one came out and they changed the whole recipe and like how everything worked and shit, I certainly did not enjoy it as much as I did on the first one. And I did not play it as much as I did the first one. The first one I played like I don't even know, like maybe a couple of thousand hours, something like that. But the second one, I don't even think I got to 1,000 hours before I quit the game and never played it again. I got like one hero that was like the most OP shit to get in the game because he had like this it's like what the fuck is it called? Yo, weird direction your build went? Yo, Toro, you're totally right. I went for 4 animated guardians. No, bro. So I've been getting these emails like on my email to come try Diablo 4. They changed the itemization or some shit. I was like, okay, let me just download it and try it real quick and be like, either play it for like a couple of hours and be like, oh my god, this is so great now, or play it and then be like, oh my god, let us get back to a real game and play some more PoE. And I don't even think I've played it for a couple of hours and I'm already thinking about PoE. I'll check after this fight how long I played it, but I honestly don't even think I played it for an hour yet. And I'm already over it. I'm already over it. Like, this is a joke. I've played this game like the whole time through now with basically one hand. I haven't really. The only time I use my second hand is if I need to raise some skellies or if I gotta check my inventory. I'll put my hand on the keyboard, but other than that, I really haven't touched the keyboard with my other hand, pretty much. It's just a joke.
Goat men.
The most time I spent using my second hand is to press escape on the the conversations.
The attack on the manor has left
That's not good, man. That's not a good sign. It's very not super interactive. It's very linear and very simple. Like the whole everything, the items, everything is so fucking simple. Like if look at these items real quick, and I know we're not at the end game, but honestly, this is not it, man. This is the green numbers game. I don't like playing the green numbers game. It is, man. It's just... It has absolutely no flavor. At this point in PoE, I was freaking out. This is basically getting to the mud flats or like something like that. I was freaking out. There was just so much going on. The amount of enemies I already met at that point, the different mechanics they had, the things I had to think about, all the stuff that was happening was incredible. And this has been a very one-dimensional type of play. I don't even have to really focus on what I'm doing. I'm sitting here like reading chat more than I'm looking at what I'm doing. And mind you, I put it on the hard mode, like so they should be way harder, the enemies and stuff. It doesn't really feel hard though. At this point I might as well have done hardcore, because we haven't at any point been in any kind of significant danger. And this skill tree is like the most fucking boring shit too. Like it's just, it feels like there's no choice. Maybe I'm a little spoiled for playing PoE there on that part, because in PoE there's almost too many choices, right? Like there's just an abundance of choice. It's not really doesn't feel like there's any choice. Or, it's not like there's no choice. It feels like there's no value in your choices here. It doesn't really matter. I could press any one of them and it wouldn't really change much. In PoE, you press one of those, like you pick something that doesn't fit your build perfectly, and you're kind of screwed. Like it'll punish you a lot more. Same goes with Diablo 2. It'll absolutely punish you like a motherfucker if you pick the wrong. Oh my god, that was people. it'll punish you if you take the wrong shit. If you just start putting 1 point into each skill or like something like that, you'll get so punished for it. This feels a little bit more like you could just do pretty much anything. It doesn't really matter. There's no weight in the choices. And the fact you don't have access to the full game tells me that they don't want you to experience what the full game's about. Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Another thing that's absolutely disgusting and wrong with this whole situation here is what 1400, whatever the fuck that's called, the platinum. Okay, that's what it's called, platinum. What is 1400 in actual currency, like in real money? You know what I mean? Let's see. 1400. Of course there's no bundle that gives you the exact amount that you would need. It's either you have to buy more than you need. That is dumb as fuck. So 24.99 gives you 2800. Bro, I have to pull out a calculator. There's no way I'm just doing this off the top of my head. If it had been PoE, 2,800 points would be $280. It would just be removing the last zero and you would have the exact amount. It's easy. I don't have to pull out a calculator and start being a professional math teacher in order to figure out what the actual fucking currency is, like what I'm paying for shit. 1250. So 1400 is $12.50. Bro, that is such it's like hiding the true values of things, which I am so much against. It should be the exact price. Okay, this is $16. You know what I mean? Like if you just remove the two last zeros and you get the exact number of what it actually is, instead of hiding the real, like, true identity of the prices by obscuring it behind all kinds of fucking stupid shit. I do not agree with that mentality. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrendous. And looking at these things, it just looks boring as comparing it to PoE. It's like fucking boring looking. That is maybe that might be a little bit cool, but it's just, it has no flavor, man. If I were to, I would actually not mind spending even more money on PoE than I have already. Not only are they class specific, they are fucking boring looking. Like, this looks like the regular stuff you find in PoE when you're not like buying any microtransactions. You know what I mean? This actually looks like stuff you find on the floor. You pick up, you put it on your character, and he'll look like that. Nothing like screams at me here. Buy me, you know what I mean? Like, this is super cool. That's almost a chaos orb they copied and made it a helmet. Jesus Christ. The coolest shit is this shit. This is by far the coolest looking shit. And it's still pretty fucking tame. That's the Portal game on the oh my god. I just realized that was like the Portal effects. Oh my god. It's terrible. That is fucking it's what is that's a lot, bro. That's expensive. If 1400 was 1250, this is almost twice that. It ain't it, man. I'm already done. I'm done, boys. I'm done. I'm sorry. I cannot play another fucking second of this shit. Delete. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. What the fuck are you talking about? Delete that shit. Let me just gotta open. I'm over it. I'm over it. Diablo 4. Uninstall. Thank you. Yes. Uninstall. God damn terrible shit. That's horrendous. What a fucking terrible game. I cannot believe it's that expensive. That is just ridiculous. It's not it's worth absolutely nothing in my eyes. They should pay you to play that game. That's where I'm at with it. Let's see if they have advertised something new for season 7. Are we getting anything new? Alright, so Access Diablo 2 Resurrected in Korea has been updated to allow access at 19 years old. So is that the new stuff for the? That's what's new. That's the new patch. You kidding me? There's 100 rumors that hasn't been released in the game. Like, where the fuck? They don't want to release anything for this stuff because people are gonna jump ship and only play that. That was a patch, bro. That's everything new in the game. Now you can play it if you're 19 in Korea. Congratulations. We've made a new update for the game. Oh, I'm sad. I'm so sad. And as I said, the main reason they're not adding anything to D2R is because they don't want people to jump ship and leave D4 like they did D3. It is, yeah. Which is crazy. But I guess that's just a thing now. If anybody feels like carrying me through some breach stones, because I really want to get some XP. Oh my god, I gotta explain something there. On my SRS, I want to get 2 levels, and I have saved a bunch of breach stones for it. But I can't do it on my own. Because it's just the AoE is terrible. But yeah, so I did, I spent 80 I spent 80 domination scarabs, and I spent 40 of this one, and 40 of this breach scarab, just over the past 2 days, and did a bunch of maps, and I'm currently not even at yeah, I'm not even at 3 bars, because all of a sudden yesterday, something fucking happened with the servers or the game. I don't know where things went wrong, but I started lacking out of the game. Even without any enemies around me, it would just start lagging like crazy. I couldn't walk forward or anything. It would say disconnected from servers, and then when I load back in, all my XP is gone. Like I died, and all the XP is gone. So that happened, and I'm a little bit mad about that situation. I'm not gonna lie there. It kind of pissed me off real bad that I'm unable to move and see what's going on in the game, and they're still gonna kill me for it. And it wasn't a one-time deal. It happened like 5 or 6 times. So I was like around here on the XP, and now I'm back to like nothing. So I'm kind of mad about that situation. I'm not gonna lie. That really pissed me off. The fact that that can happen. But I switched from, it was like on Frankfurt servers. Then I switched to Amsterdam. Did the same thing. Then I switched to another one. I switched to another one. I switched to another one, and it kept happening over and over and over. And I just got off, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play anymore today. I'm gonna leave it because I don't want to lose more XP. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. I've already lost more than half a level to this bullshit. So I'm just gonna get off and not play anymore. And then I got off for a little bit, but I was really hooked on playing, so I started a new character instead. But yeah, I'm a little mad that they can like kill you and then you lose all your XP when you can't control, like in a situation you can't control. That pisses me off. That's especially on this part, because it has not happened before. So the fact it started happening at the very like last level, that really pissed me off. It really got me really worked up and mad. No, it was not on this map. It was on the map I normally use to level, the plateau. But I have basically no plateau maps left now because I spent them all, and all my scarabs too, so now I gotta go buy a bunch of new scarabs, and on top of that I gotta basically save up a bunch of new plateau maps if I wanna do it on that map. I'm just gonna use this one for now. I'm not gonna put any modifiers on it. I'm not gonna do anything to like basically make it more laggy or anything like that. I'm just gonna try and keep it on a very low. Because I do not want to die again. So I'm over that whole situation. But it should kind of like save you from dying. Like, if it starts lagging like that, it should. I don't know how it would be able. You would be able to do that. I feel like it should not happen. That should not be happening. I'm just gonna waste a bunch of these. Because I have so many of the castle maps here, so I'm just gonna waste a bunch of these maps and use them to level a little bit. Try and get back to where I was. Hey, I opened a new map, bro. I was like, okay, let me open a new map. I don't wanna deal with, maybe it was, I was thinking that maybe it was the mods on the maps, cause they were all like yellow maps, or like rare maps that was corrupted and shit. So I was thinking maybe it's the fucking map itself that's fucking out. But no, it was like the servers for sure because it kept disconnecting me. Like, and I don't know because I was, as I said, I was switching servers. I was trying all kinds of stuff, and it just kept happening. And after the 5th time, and I lost all my XP, and I was like really super sad. I'm not gonna do the boss in this map because he does have like some kind, like there is a chance that he'll one-shot me. So I do not want to do the boss in this. If it'd been the plateau map, I wouldn't mind because the plateau is easy as fuck. They are stationary and they can't move or do anything. But yeah, it really sucks to die like that. And then especially then when it's not like a one-time deal, but it's like over and over and over. Oh my god. It almost, at one point I was like asking myself, is it, does the game understand what I'm doing here and it's just trying to like put a roadblock up? That is not fair at all. And I also did something else too. I felt like I was running out of stash space really, really badly, so I bought a bunch of more stash tabs. I got it, and now I have like a full stash tab for. You were already at 50% of 100? Yes, I was more than 50%. I was up here somewhere. Like I think I was this far. Something like that. As I said, I spent 80 scarabs, right? Of this one, and 40 of this one, and 40 of this one. So that's 40 maps, right? Maps. There we go. And I had, if you look at my plateau maps, I'm at 37. This was full, right? Like this was completely full. And you gotta understand, all these that aren't upgraded are all maps that I've gotten as I played the plateau maps, right? So this is what I had left from having this whole window full. Is only these over here. So I was very salty about that whole situation. Very salty. It was like this one, right? That's what it looked like when I started with the 40 scarabs and the 80 of the shine scarabs, and yeah. And you gotta realize I spent 40, that's 40 maps, right? 40 times 3 is 120 chaos on these, plus 3 chaos with these, so 40 times 3 on these is another 120, that's 240 chaos, plus 80 of these, which are 2, so that's 160 chaos on top of the others, and then these are 3 as well, so that's another 120. So that's basically what, like 6-7 divines I spent on top of losing all the XP. I spent 6-7 divines on these things. It really sucked. I was mad as fuck when it started happening, especially because it happened like so much, and it was like within that same 20 minutes or half an hour, or however much I played. Or yeah, it was like, I think it was like half an hour, something like that. And it was like 2 days of me having like grinded, not like from I get up to I go to bed or anything, but just like 2 days of me getting on and off, grinding, doing as much as I can to like to stay safe as well, right? Like I do as much as I can to stay safe when I'm grinding the XP. I'm trying not to over like, if a breach lord spawns in, I try to stay way away from him so I don't get hurt, and like all this stuff. Like I'm taking as many safety precautions as I can. I even went and changed some stuff on my my tree to give me more life, and other shit too, just for safety measures, right? Like so I didn't, as much safety as possible. I keep my one finger on my dash button and the other fingers on my health button, so if I do lose any health, I try to like instantly use a health button. Just to not... Notice how much XP this is giving me, Toro, right? Like how fast it's going right now.
My mana is gone.
And then 50% of this level is really not going to take that long. I would probably, if I really put my mind to it today, I would probably be able to get it in, like, just grinding today. I'm not going to do that, though. There's no way I'm grinding that much. Because that would be, like, me grinding from now until, like, midnight tonight or some shit like that. I can't play for that long. It's too much. I can do sometime, but it's not today, that's for sure. I'm a little bit too worn out. If you pay attention to how fast the XP bar goes up, it's getting 100 with this method is not hard. It's not hard, and it's not gonna take long. And it's only like, this is like the longest it'll take. The 98 to 99 was really fast. It actually went extremely fast. See, we started out midways through the second or the third bar here, and we already got basically a full bar now. On 2 maps, right? 2 maps? Is this the third map? It might be the third map. I'm not sure. And as long as I'm not going into the boss fight on this map, I should be good. Like, I should be good to just grind this map too. Just the boss fight is kind of iffy. A little bit up and down. Yeah, the scarabs are ridiculously crazy, bro. They might cost a little bit of investment in terms of you having to buy them and whatnot, but I feel like the investment is definitely worth the grind, right? Like, comparing this, because I did do I don't know, I think I did 10 maps with no scarabs, and I did not see the bar move. Like, it barely moved. And this is like fucking 10 maps with this is 2 bars, or maybe even 3 bars, which is just crazy. Because without them, it's nothing. It does not move. Like, you can barely tell it moves. And I just compare it to Diablo 2, right? Because Diablo 2, the fucking bar ain't moving nothing. When you're going from 98 to 99, you barely see that move. Even with the terror zones and shit, it's still like a lot of grinding to get that level. Holy shit. I would have been way more salty if that was like the case, right? If it moved like that and it killed me over and over, and I lost like half a level worth of XP, that might have been enough to me quitting the game. Honestly, that might have been it. You know what I mean? Like that might have cost me. But yeah, this is super easy, super fast. As I said, it's very, very easy. It goes exceptionally fast. Let's just put that in here for now. come back to that later. We only have 13 maps left to do before I gotta buy new scarabs. Probably just do like I did last time, buy 120 of the shine ones and then 60 of the other two. And another thing is, I skip the maps if it says the enemy group will spawn with the map. Running a white map corrupted. Yeah. That's where we at. We're only running white maps. No mods on them anymore. No nothing. Just because I don't want to run the risk of accidentally dying to some bullshit. Even though I know you get more XP, you do get more XP on your rare maps with multiple modifiers on and shit. It's just not enough to where it's worth doing. In comparison to how much you lose when you fucking die. Right, but I don't want to sit. The time it'll have to take me to roll those maps is not worth it. I was doing that and I spent like, I want to say like 35-40 minutes trying to roll and only got a couple that was rolled like that, so it's just not worth it for me. I could buy them, I guess, but still it doesn't feel like it's worth the time. Not when I compare it to how much XP I get and how fast I run through the map when I'm just running like a regular white map like this. It's so fast. And I don't have to think about nothing. Only thing I need to think about is scorching them if I get a blue or yellow one. But looking at my XP gain right now, it's ridiculous how fast this goes. I would probably also get way more XP if I went into the actual boss fights and shit and killed the bosses of the map. On top of that, doing like if a breach lord spawns, doing him and like stuff like that, it would all give me more XP, but it's not worth the risk of actually of dying to something unforeseeable that you can't really control. I could do quality, that's true. That is true. I could do the quality on the maps, but it's more so for the loot, and I'm not really doing it. See, I don't even do the essence monsters because I don't want to run the risk of accidentally dying to that shit. BF death stuck you real hard. It's not so much the fear of dying, because if I wasn't grinding the level, I wouldn't give a shit about dying, right? It wouldn't matter. It's just the time spent in comparison to the time lost if I die. That's what I care about. So it's not that I'm afraid of dying per se, it's that I don't want to waste the time, if that makes sense. I feel like wasting that kind of time, it's gonna take days to get a level then, which it has done now, because I would have gotten the level today if I hadn't had that fucking shit happening. So yeah, I would prefer not to run any kind of risks and be on the safe side at all times, rather than doing a little bit more risky play for maybe like 5% more XP or some shit like that. It's just not worth it. or like getting an essence or doing like the boss, or you know what I mean. Like I'm not doing that.
I'm not up to that.
It's just not worth the time or risk. Fear of wasting time. That's what it is, man. That's true. That is true. It's just wasting time is inconsistent, and it makes for less, I would say, less efficiency, and I hate not being efficient with certain things. And when it comes to leveling on Diablo or on here, I prefer being as efficient as possible. That being said, I still will pick up the loot. Just for right now, because I spent so much fucking currency on dying, basically. But if this mod spawns with the spawns an endgame boss, right? I'll literally just not play that map. I'll just make a new map or open a new map. I don't want to fight a group of enemies that has like a map boss on them. That way, 9 out of 10 times there'll be at least 1 or 2 of those map bosses having some kind of instant kill you type features. It's just not worth that time, man. I remember dying to that shit on 98 a couple of times, and I'm not doing that on this one again. There's no way. There's a guy right there. I'm just leaving that area. I'm not even gonna fight him, because I don't wanna waste the time. By the way, there are rare synthesis ring implicit, which grants increased XP. What? Okay. Can you anoint regular maps or only blighted maps? That's actually something I've been thinking about but never asked. And I didn't even try it out to see if I could do it. Is that possible? Can I anoint a map that's not a blighted map, or does it have to be a blighted map? It would make sense if it's only blighted maps, though, honestly. This guy has that blue circle around him, that guy too, so I'm just leaving those. I'm not even gonna fight him. There is a unique ring that grants plus 2% extra XP. 2%, however, not worth it to take off the safety of the rings I have on right now. I rather want to keep that safety. Honestly, I need the resistances, and I need the points on strength and shit for extra health. You gotta remember, it's still without that like GG tri-res bow that I still use the same bow I used when I completed the story or the campaign, right? So, in my opinion, right now it's not worth taking off any of the safetiness of the build until the point where I'm done doing the leveling. And when I don't have... Oh my god, I got stuck on that stupid strongbow. When I don't have the good elbow, I'm not gonna one-shot everything I meet, so that's again another problem with this situation right here, is if I'm not just one-shotting everything, man, it's just... it slows down the process.
My mana is gone.
Right. It makes sense that you can only anoint blood. But I just I realized that if you use the green oils, they provide you with 45% increased XP per green oil you anoint. Wait, what? And the I think it's the silver. Is it the gold? No, it's the silver ones that gives you. Was it 80% extra XP or something like that? So I was just thinking technically you could do like a Blight Ravaged map, which you can anoint 9 times, I believe it was, and then just fucking only add the only add the XP ones on it. I don't know if that would give you like how much XP that would actually be. I haven't tested it. Because this method with the scarabs is so fucking powerful. I have a hard time seeing it being more efficient than this is. This synthesis ones, you can only craft those. Okay. Fair enough. That's another thing. If the group of enemies is accompanied by rogue exiles, I'll not play that map either. I'll literally just leave the map and make a new one. There ain't no reason to run the risk of getting one-shotted by a random exile that spawns in on the map. They nerfed the base XP on the... Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. So it's probably not worth it. I was thinking about trying it out, but I might try it out on another build. Just to see how much XP it actually is on blighted maps. But it seemed like a really good idea if you were like under geared, because you can just rely on the towers for the most part. Hmm. Oh fuck, I just realized something. I found some, I don't know, I'm gonna have to ask you guys about this. I found something here. Look, if I go evaluate the base item, right? How the fuck is it 250, 230 divine, 350 divine, 1 mirror for this base item? That's insane. I'm so glad I checked the pricing on it, just randomly. This gotta be worth like a shit ton. You play a tanky minion build that doesn't need to resummon shit, you can just AFK the entire... That is right, I didn't even think about that. That might actually be a really, really, really good way to go about it when it's a minion build, instead of doing like maps like I'm doing right now. I cannot believe that this thing is worth that much. How the fuck is this armor worth that much? More than 200 dev, really? Is that price real? I guess so. Like, base item, right? It 26 days ago, 1 mirror. 1 day ago, a mirror. 3 hours ago, 350 divine. 7 hours ago, 230 divine. Uncheck increased energy shield? Oh, it's not a... Oh, okay. Hey, it's still... Okay, this one says 5 divine, but I don't know. Even 5 divine seems really fucking... Can you open the trade site and look at the gear? Oh, right. I can do that. Give me a sec. Let me take this off. Search. Trade. This has another fracture on it though. Oh, these all have like, oh, okay. Okay, they all crafted already. Fair enough. I didn't even check that. I just looked at it quickly and was like, oh, let me just put that in the stats because that seems like it's actually worth something. It still will be worth something, just not 350. Okay, makes sense. If he is listing it, good for ES stackers. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my thought process. Well, it's T1 intelligence, and it's T2 increased energy shield. So if you go prefixes cannot be changed, you would be able to like craft on this one and then keep the ES, right? I could see that wouldn't be hard to make something good out of this one though. I might save this one. I don't know. Right. Okay. Fair enough. One piece away from crafting adorned. How do I find the last? Oh, you're talking about this one. I'm gonna find the last piece, of course. That's at least that's the plan for now. I've been finding like a lot of all 3 of these pieces. So I've just sold all the others and kept 1 of each. And then my plan is that at some point I will find the last piece, that bottom piece that's like super expensive. This one. I dropped 1 divine in price actually. At some point it'll drop. I don't know where it drops from. If do you have to... Last one comes from Del boss. Fair enough. I've done all my Del bosses as of right now that I had available. And I got like, how many? I got like 3 or 4 of these. I think it was like 4. I sold all of them though. I kept the one. Sold the other 3. But yeah, I'm just gonna unlock some more Del bosses and then slowly. I got those from Del, the other side here, this one. I got these from the pyramid, the red map. This one, the temple, sorry. And the middle one, I got that from the Asuri, the what fragments. These. The middle piece. I'm pretty sure I got the middle piece from Asuri. Maybe it was the maybe I'm misremembering and it was the other way around. I got the middle piece from the Val temple and then I got the left side from Asuri. I don't fully remember exactly how that went down. And I do want to try that Hex Blast mine thing out with the one I level because fuck man, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong with the with that oh shit. No, I can't figure out what to do with the build as of it, like how it is right now, because it's not working out the way I wanted it to. So I'm definitely gonna switch that around. Middle pieces from the temple. Okay. So that's how it is. I might be misremembering. See, this one says accompanied by rogue exile. So unless I have a thing here that only spawn one monster, which I do not. This map is burned. Even though it has like increased experience on fucking 2 of them that are really, oh, sucks. It really sucks. I'm almost tempted to do it. Nope. That's burned. New map. $1,200% rarity. I'll gladly put that on there. No map bosses and no rogue.
My mana is gone.
Oh yeah. Let me do like a couple more of these and then we'll get to it. Oh no, there's fucking... Oh, I hate these motherfuckers. Move. Just leave the fuckers alone. Oh, he's teleporting with me now. Fucking motherfucker. Please leave me alone, Mr. Thiefy dude.
They're keeping a close eye on
Crusading is bloody work. Let's get it done.
They died beautifully. I don't have to think about those motherfuckers no more. I do not want to stand still and fight them because some of them also have like one-shot abilities. At least one-shot abilities with the current build I'm on. Because it is a glassy ass fucking... I wouldn't call it cannon, it's a glass water pistol at the moment. There's not a lot of cannon power in it, but... That being said, we try to stay away from all the heavy hitters. As much as possible. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if anyone would help doing the breach stone shit, so that way I can level the necro a little bit more. That would be insane. Because if I can get 2 levels more on him right now, I'm pretty set. It's just doing it alone is a pain. It is so slow. It is incredible how slow that shit runs. And I'm at work, don't want to. Right. That's all good. It doesn't have to be right now either. Like at any point in the future. Because I did spend a little bit of divines on buying the flesh and forbidden flesh and forbidden flame. So I have those sitting in the inventory, but I can't put them on until I get 2 levels. The requirement at this moment to put them on. But I do have them. They're ready to go. Oh my god.
Just do it. Your methods are brutal. God will not watch. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks. Hello.
When it comes to that Hex Blast setup, do I need like unique armors and stuff like that? Because I should probably look into that then. am I rocking all rares? Is it? Need one unique ring. Oh, okay. A unique ring is like what? Oh shit, okay, yeah. I found this multiple times actually. Sandstorm Visage. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard to. Oh, I can. That's not too expensive. Oh fuck, I didn't open the map. Still have like well above 100 div, so it's not gonna be a problem spending a little bit on that. I definitely just want to try it out and see what it plays like. And as I said, I made a new build the other day, a new character, because I was like a little bit pissed about the whole dying situation and whatnot. But I still really wanted to play. So I was thinking, what can I do to like satisfy the playing need, but not having to play on this build. And the only solution I could come up with, because the whole mine build was not working out too well, was okay, let me just make a new character and then try it out, see what it feels like. So I wanted to make the Righteous Fire shit, because that was like another thing that I saw videos on it and it looked kind of cool. Even though you guys say it's a walking simulator, it still looked kind of cool. I was thinking it would be a really good build for doing Delve. For some reason, it just seems like a really optimal build for that specific place. And it seems very cheap to build too. It doesn't seem like an expensive build. I made it. Well, he's not a chieftain yet. He's still a marauder, but he'll become a chieftain. It's a league starter that can scale really well. All right. I'm down. I don't know, this lightning arrow still seems like one of the cheapest things you can make, and then the clear speed is ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely stupid how good the clear speed is on this build. I've been hella spoiled with this. So it's really tough to play something that just does not have that type of clear speed. So for the whole necromancer situation, that's why I say I need some help leveling that shit, because it feels so goddamn slow. It's almost like you're standing still. Oh, you go get something to eat, brother. You can't live on no food. That's no good. It was what do you call it? Not holiday, but it was what's it called? The English word I'm looking for here. a day where you don't go to work. It's not a holiday, but it's called a oh my god, why have I forgotten that word? It was people don't go to work here yesterday, right? So I was like I didn't think about it at first. I just went to the supermarket and then found out because the supermarket was literally closed. It's so annoying. That was really fucking annoying. I was hooked on getting some some orange juice and some other shit, and then I couldn't buy nothing. It's fucking annoying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, let's do one more map, and then we jump on that Hex Mine Blast, whatever it was called again. I know that feeling? Right, like it's annoying, man, when you set your mind to something, like you're really hooked on something, and you really just, oh man, I just want orange juice. But you go there, and I didn't even think about it walking through all the fucking hex mines, that hex blast mines. Okay, that's right. But I didn't even think about it walking through the whole city. Literally every store I'm walking past is closed. And I still just keep walking without thinking about it. I get to the supermarket, I'm like, what the fuck? It's closed? Looking like a complete dickhead too, because the place, you like go up these stairs, and it's like a big parking lot. And I'm the only person on the whole entire parking lot, and everybody in the surrounding area can see this idiot walking up there. It was terrible, man. Fucking hell. Super embarrassing. And we still got 127 div. Even though I bought the flesh and the flame and shit. And I'm kind of thinking about buying that prosthesis. Oh, fuck, I don't remember what the exact name of that juice was. Prosthesis. Oh man. I'm killing that. I'm murdering that. Prognosis. I think that's what it was. Something like that. The flask that would give you more defensive situation. I'm still thinking about buying that as well. For the necromancer. And I also tried, well, of course it wasn't fully maxed out level on anything, but I did try the build that Knight sent me on, or the gems at least. I didn't go full on with that build. I bought the amulet, which was like fucking cost me a couple of divines too, and I did a couple other things, and I tried the gems and whatnot, but honestly that shit was so squishy all of a sudden. I couldn't even do the regular sacrifice thing without dying on the way there. Everything I just hurt me so much more for some reason. I'm not sure what the exact thing that did that was, but something with that build ain't right. Like there's something wrong with the explanation, or like that stuff they put in there. I don't know what it is. There's something Progenitus? I'm not sure how to say that. But yes, that's the exact one I was thinking about. But it's like 65 divine. I think it was 65 divine or some shit like that. So I do kind of want to like try and spend a little bit on the cheaper items first. And then if that doesn't help the build to do like to feel exceptional in terms of doing bosses and whatnot, then I might just end up buying that too. and then having spent 200 div on this necromancer build, if it still doesn't do nothing, would be a little bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll chalk it up as a failure if it doesn't do crazy shit after that. It happens. Can't win every lotto. All right. Progenesis. That's what I want to call it. I'm not sure if that's correct. Yeah, so this is gonna be the Righteous Fire build. It's just only level 37 right now because I haven't really gone super far on it. I think it's like end of Act 4 or some shit like that. All right, so let's quickly look at the skill tree real quick, just to. Is this like completely off? Do I need to? I have 20 refunds, but I have so many other, or like the okay. I have so many what are they called? Refund token things, regret orbs, that I can basically respec the whole thing if needed. What do you want to buy? I'd like to buy level 19. Elemental damage. Maybe spin the wheel of how to prepare chicken today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do Discord. Yeah, sure. 100%. Boom, boom. Yeah.
Yo.
You open.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo. Chilling.
Hell
But,
yeah. So, maybe I even already have some of that. No, I don't. Okay. That's not it, no.
yeah, so finally you're at the point where you go get into Hack Blast Mines a bit.
I
Um,
definitely gonna try it out just to see
Yeah.
what it's like.
it's a bit, it's not too hard. It's a bit weird, the build. First off, it originated from also a streamer and yeah, very good player called Palsteron, and it's like a couple leagues old, like maybe 2, and basically every skill in the game can be supported by or not every skill, but most of the spells can be supported by this mine support, so you can turn any skill into a mine. And that's what we're doing. There are like different ones. I use high impact mine support, but there are other supports that turn skills into mines as well. And yeah, I think first step would be to like buy the skill gem and just have a read through it because it's a bit weird.
Deals cast. Oh no, I already bought it. I already have it. I have
Okay.
the. I
So
think
if
I
you
have
look at it,
everything.
What are the things that come to mind when reading through it? Is there anything that, like from the stats, for example, or from the lines as well?
I'll probably need to level it up though. It's level 1.
Yeah. True, but like all the things that stand on there are mostly true for a fully skilled Gem 2. Do you have anything that comes to mind, or are you not
No,
that
not really.
knowledgeable?
It seems fairly like, of course I don't fully know the extent of how this works, but it seems very obvious like how it works.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit strange because it only deals the chaos damage. But
Yes,
it can
but as
do
of
like
right now, that's kind of the best damage to deal in terms of like high energy shield enemies, so bosses and stuff like that, right? Or that's at least how I understand it, because the necromancer I have also only deals chaos damage, right?
yeah. What I wanted to maybe look if you saw it yourself, it's a pretty high damage skill, and you know that because you can see the effectiveness of added damage is like
340.
340%.
Yeah. I was
This
looking
is
at.
like very high.
Okay. I don't have a real like way to
Comparison.
exactly. I don't have a real way to compare those things because I'm not fully sure of how those damages really work with each other in terms of different skill gems and different characters and whatnot.
Yeah. So basically, 340 is quite high.
Okay.
But it has like, so the skill is like quite an extreme skill because it has really high damage, and it can do all these things like ignite and freeze and shock, but it's different, or it has downsides because, for example, it has a cast time of 1 second, and then there's the line, this spell's cast time is added to the cooldown if triggered, so it has a cooldown normally.
Okay.
So it's basically a super hard-hitting skill, which is like expensive and on a cooldown.
Okay.
And this is why we use it with the mines, because if the mine is using the skill for us, it's basically, the mine is always like a minion.
Right.
It just does the stuff. So we throw the mine, and the mine just uses the skill once anyways, and then it dies. So it's not a problem that there's a cooldown.
Right.
Yeah. And also, you don't have the cast time.
Correct. Okay. Right. So,
Well,
but I do
this
see
is-
now when I comparing it to like the Pyrocast mine, which is what I'm using right now.
Yeah.
That 340% is a lot because this one only has 80%.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And you can
that
also
is a
see the
lot.
Pyroclast mine has actually a higher crit chance. It has like 5.5.
Yeah.
And the Hex Blast has really bad crit chance, only 4%. And this is low even for a spell.
Okay.
Because spells normally have like up to 6 or maybe sometimes 7% crit chance.
Right.
And this is the base crit. So if you scale increased crit, it will scale with this base crit chance.
Okay.
So that's that's a problem as well, and this is something that build fixes as well.
All right. Okay.
So we have this like skill which is very extreme. It has extreme high base damage, extreme high effectiveness of added damage, but it has this nasty cast time which gets cheated by using mines, and then it has like really bad crit chance which also gets cheated. And this is build uses this headpiece, the Sandstorm Visage, and this basically says base spell crit strike chance is the crit chance of your main hand weapon.
Oh,
So,
okay. So I just want high crit chance on my main weapon.
Yeah, you want a main weapon with high crit, right? Of course, only if you use that piece of armor.
Right.
Yeah, and that's basically the build. You have the mines. Another problem with the Hex Blast, it doesn't have AoE. But it has AoE if the monster is cursed when it's hit.
Okay.
So there's 2 instances of damage, basically. The first one is just like a singular hit, and if the monster is cursed, you have this AoE. So that's a problem you need to fix as well. And then there's also the weird line chaos damage is resisted by the lowest resistance instead. So you actually can't, or you don't scale at all with chaos pen. You need to reduce an elemental resistance, and then this is counted as the penetration.
Okay.
So what we do for that is we use like curses, like flammability, frostbite, such things.
Right.
Normally, you can only apply 1 curse, but this is why we use this profane proxy ring. You give one of your minions the gem from a curse, and it casts automatically as an aura.
Oh, okay.
So this is what the ring is for. And then there's one more item, a unique item, this one, which is actually an old item. But it has it lowers your critical strike chance, but gives you a massive boost to your crit multi. And with the build, how you plan it is so because of the overwriting of the base crit chance, in the end you have so much crit chance that you basically overcap on crit chance. So this one lowers it a bit, but it gives you insane harder hitting crits.
Right. Okay.
But this only is worth if you already have like lots of crit chance.
Right. Right.
Okay, cool. What do you want to do next? Talk a bit about the skill tree?
I don't know
Or
if I'm set up. Should I do the max? Is there a max roll guide for it? Should I?
there might be, I don't know.
Let me just look it up real quick to see if there is an actual like guide that talks on. X Blast Mine Saboteur League Starter. Is that the one?
Yeah, looks good.
Oh yeah. I see now. That's actually that's exactly what you sent me right there.
Yeah. So this one uses a Cloak of Flame as a armor piece, body armor. I use it as well because it's just really nice for tankiness. Because this build, like the like your lightning arrow build as well, it's a bit hard to get tanky, and this one is nice to get tanky.
Right, I see it. 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage. That's nice.
Yeah, even though it doesn't have a life roll or like great resistances, except for fire, it's still fine because there's this note on the tree, 15% more life if you
Yeah, have no modifiers.
No life mods. Yeah, so this buff this armor quite well.
Oh yeah. Movement speed, evasion.
Yeah, the boots, the gloves, the other ring are quite normal, just like good gear. And yeah. And the stuff is, here you can see, it's a bit weird, right? It has increased crit chance on there, even though you're using spells, but the reason is you have this profane proxy helmet.
Right.
So it actually matters.
Okay, yeah.
And you see the crit chance of this one has like 10.96 it was or something.
Yeah. Almost 11.
This will be the base. Instead of the 4, it will be this stat.
Right. So that's the base I'm looking for, basically.
Yeah.
Profanity you
and
want.
I can give you like a belt and a staff because I have like done lots of crafting, and these are like bad products. Or like my old stuff I used to wear once and didn't sell.
Right. Oh, okay. That's 9 crit chance on that one. Oh. Let's see. The lethal pride, isn't that fucking hella expensive? You don't want anything for this?
It's a bad one. It's the first one I got. It just has a lot of strength if you have strength problems in the start.
Alright, okay.
Nobody sells these buys this stuff.
Increased trap and mind throwing. Right.
Yeah, this mod is super easy to get. It's just an essence mod, so you just get a Stygian Vice and slap some of these essences on it until you find something good. Super easy to craft.
Right.
It should be... I think it's one of the orange ones, yes. Or reddish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one that has the movement speed for boots. I will use that a lot. Shit.
Because it's very important to get these mine and trap throwing speed, because mines don't scale with attack speed or cast speed. Both are completely useless.
Okay, alright, alright.
There's only mine throwing speed that's important for your main skill. Of course, if you run leap slam or shield charge or anything else, you still want some, but
Right. Fair enough.
yeah, the stuff is really not that good, but the important mods are just the increased crit strike chance and the spell damage,
Right.
and the mine speed throwing speed gets crafted.
I feel like I had something like that. Oh, that's on the helmet, right? Yeah. It's on that. Mine throwing damage. No. Alright, okay. It's not. That was not what I thought it was. That's right.
Yeah, so there are good mods on helmets for mines too. There's like AoE and whatever. It's pretty good, but the helmet slot is taken if you do the strat with the overriding of the critical strike.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's quite it's quite significant, because 4% is really not that much.
No, 4% is like that's the lowest.
Yeah.
Right, so they are useless. Sandstorm. It need to be full linked, right?
It would be good if it's full linked, yes, especially if it's corrupted. Or else you need to use tainted currency. I don't know if you want to do that.
No, I was asking if it needs to be full linked, like not necessarily if I buy it full linked, but if it has to be full linked in the end.
Depending what you do, I don't have that much socket pressure, so I don't have really big problems with
Plus
with
2
sockets,
level
so
socket
it's
fire gems, plus 2 level minion gems. Is that what you want on it?
not really,
Okay.
Of course, a good corrupt can be good, but mostly it's just life. But life will be expensive.
Right.
And basically all the stats on there don't really matter. There's like cast speed and stuff. It doesn't matter at all. The only real line that matters is the crit chance one.
Right. I guess you could have corrupted modifiers that would give you more safety, like physical damage taken as fire damage. Something like that, right?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what all the mods are that can roll on there.
It
If you
says
want to find out, by the way,
zero
if you
point 0.5 of fire damage leads as life. That would be some kind of a safety.
this one doesn't work that way because the problem is, once again, you're growing mines, and the mines are like their own players. They're basically like players too. So when they deal damage,
this
you
one
don't
has
deal damage.
cannot be blinded, for instance. That would be a safety feature.
For example.
Increased effect of shot. That does not.
By the way, if you want to search for like the most expensive ones, just to find out what mods are super good on it, you can click like right on the right side next to the price, like where Divine Orb stands. There is like a symbol with like a downward red arrow. If you click that, it inverts the pricing, and you get the most expensive ones first.
Okay. I see. 800 divine.
Sometimes people are stupid, but these are really good ones.
I've seen that on multiple occasions, that people have no idea of what's valuable, and they'll just put a fucking random ass price on something that has nowhere near that value.
Yeah, but these are quite good. Like socketed AoE gems is good because you can put auras in there.
Right.
And the one in top had like mana reservation efficiency, which is super valuable.
Like this guy. 10 divine.
Like this guy. Yeah.
Or nothing.
It's completely random.
Like he used the Awaken PoE, saw the price, and never checked the actual trade site. It was like my armor. Like it would be like me putting the armor up for 150 divine. You know what I mean? The one I just found.
Yeah, or like the boots for 350 divine, just uncrafted.
Yeah, no, that was an armor. That was an armor.
No, I was talking about the boots you saw or you dropped and you showed us before.
That's an armor. It's an armor. It's a body armor.
Oh, it was body armor.
Yeah, it's a 6-link body armor. I don't know if it's 6-linked. There's definitely 6 socketed.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you're right. There are definitely some people here that are not looking at the actual, like, what's on their items. They just see the price and they put it up with no real idea of why the value is there.
Yeah. So for 7 or 8 divines, you need some good implicit corrupt. You cannot just slap a uncorrupted version on there. Yeah, +1 to power charge Night Set is also really good, because you can really easily generate power charges by, you probably use it as well already. I mean, the charged mine support gives you like tons of charges.
Right.
But yeah.
What the fuck is going on outside? Holy shit. Somebody drilling or something. Oh shit, sorry, Knight, I wasn't even reading what you were saying. They're using auto pricing tabs. Yes, I believe that's exactly what's going on there. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening outside? So, okay. I don't. You don't use war cries, right?
No.
Right.
Could also just like buy a cheap uncorrupted one, and maybe later on you can corrupt it yourself if you want.
Right,
If you
right.
cannot decide yet.
Yeah, I was just looking through to see what actually like what people had
Yeah.
for sale, like to get a kind of an idea of.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some insane pricings on this shirt that makes no sense. I definitely see that now. Let's see if we can find one that's already 4 sockets and already falling. So I don't have to do anything else.
You can also filter just. There's options for everything.
Right, that's true. This one has what color gems goes in there?
It's interchangeable. You have multiple like in your boots and stuff, so it's not that.
So 1 red and 3 blue is not a bad.
One red and 3 blue is okay. Yeah.
See if he is on even. Might not even be on. 4 blue. I guess I do have some corrupted things. Currency things.
Yeah, it depends what you want to put in there. If you get like one with auras, or depending on the implicits, you may want your aura setup in there.
Oh, I didn't even look what that one was. I know this one is 4 linked. No idea what it is though.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 4 blue, I think. I don't know what that dude is doing. You can modify the sockets on the bench. Right, but it costs the Bell Orbs, and I don't have any Bell Orbs. I only have 50. Alright, so... Wait, I need to take this off. This on. I needed that... What was it called again? Cloak of... something?
Yeah, the Cloak of Flame is... You can change it around, you can use different ones, but Cloak of Flame is quite good. Also, you deal ignites, and it has like this increased duration of ignites on enemies, so why not?
Did I write? Oh, something. Cloak of Flame.
And then in the start you want 3 green, 3 blue, and later on you want 2 green, 4 blue.
Alright. And it's a intelligence based armor. I need one that's not corrupt. This guy has one.
Do you want
Low-est,
to
that's
6 link it stuff, or?
I can do that myself, that's no problem. I have what's it called? The Morgan thing?
Yeah.
I don't have it, but I have the scarab for it.
This
Okay.
one, by the way, you can also filter out, like, just look at the stats. It has like a roll on fire resistance and a roll on ignite duration on enemies.
Yeah. It's
So
just
I would just use the
50% is
filter.
really fucking low though. That's like bottom roll. This one is
Yeah, 75 is the max roll. I will basically just filter out.
yeah, maybe I'll do that.
There's so many there. You're only at 10C.
Right. Okay. 42,000 mirrors?
Yeah, that guy smoked a lot. Oh, it's for 2069. Yeah, he smoked.
I don't know what he smoked, but it ain't healthy. That ain't healthy. Oh shit.
For 20 says a lot, I would say.
Right. Okay. He went out and smoked some poison herbs of some kind. You know what? This first one is perfect. 62% fire res and 68 ignite. That's pretty fucking fair. It doesn't
Sure.
need to be perfect. I'm still just testing it out. It's 4 chaos. It's nothing.
Yeah, just listed.
Oh my god, he got some spiders in here. Alright. So now I just quick need a some jeweler's orb, yeah. Oh. There we go. And I always test out to see if I'm lucky. I always run 100 of these through it, and if it doesn't go 6 linked, I'll just do the Morgan. Do the Morgan instead. You said I needed 3 green and 3 blue, right?
Yeah. I mean, in the late game, anything goes. People run different setups. There's also some different ways how to build it. For example, one is using the adorned gem, not gem, jewel, which is the one that you want to create by putting all the parts together, and you're 3 out of 4.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This one is like super good, but it's super expensive. If it rolls good, it's super expensive, and your whole build just becomes slamming blue corrupted.
Damn.
Now we need more ends.
Alright, that makes... I don't have any intelligence at any of this. Okay.
Well, if you go the amulet as well, the ones the unique one, it does give some intelligence, but it's not enough. It's not like 50. It's only 30.
I probably don't need these gloves either, do I?
No, you don't need the gloves.
Alright.
yeah, you can get maybe some in from your skill tree because there's a lot of
Right,
int
right.
on the side.
Marlenas. Merlin. Well, that's cheap. Oh, I need to be able to anoint it as well, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm not sure if you can anoint corrupted items.
You cannot.
Probably
You
not.
cannot. I already tried, and I really, really fucked up on that part because I thought I could.
Yeah.
That seems.
Yeah, so
That's fucking
this one
fine.
can roll like also 4 mods, but the accuracy rating is not important. And yeah, the rolls aren't too crazy on this one. But the crit multiplier and the evasion are probably the ones that are
Right.
interesting.
That's what I'm looking for. The high crit with good intelligence as well. Currently in dire need of that.
$240 is max, by the way.
Mm. Ooh, that one. Rusty. Yes, sir. That's what you want right there.
Okay. Next up, you've done a lot of delve, right?
I don't know if I've done a lot. I've done some.
You probably stumbled across these like rings that have the mod curse enemies with flammability on hit or curse enemies with frostbite on hit.
Maybe.
Do you know if you have some of these?
I don't think I have.
Because
I think I have found them, but I don't think I have any of them left.
okay, you sold them all. Okay,
I
that's
either
fine.
sold them or just threw them out because the stats on them was bad.
Yeah. Well, these are can sometimes be worth something. It is it's really good for the build because you don't want to, well, if you don't want to cast your curses yourself.
Right.
But your enemies have to be cursed, and when the Hex Blast hits, it removes a curse, and then it does the empowered effect of the Hex Blast. So you would need to reapply the curse after every hit, which would be horrible. So if you apply 2 curses on hit always, then there will only be 1 removed. So you basically can be sure that enemies are cursed all the time.
Right.
And an easy way to do it is with the rings that just give curse enemies with something. And
Okay, so I need to
there's
look for
also... So I could give you a ring, but the ring is like bad.
Maybe I use it in the beginning here until I find something better.
Yeah. Yeah, you can choose one of these 2. Which one do you want? First one is better, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know.
What's the resistance? Cold and lightning, so that will be perfect. I need that. I need both,
Yeah.
so that first one would probably be the best.
Can you trade me Exalted Orb? I just need one at the moment.
If I have any, I have one. Lucky you. Lucky you. The right time to ask. Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh, the ring I took off. Oh, fuck me. Of course it had a lot of cold resin.
Yeah, and your other ring slot will be gone too because you need the Profane Proxy.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I need that
inside
one.
ring. But I guess this one didn't do much for you anyways.
Oh, at least that has cold res on it. That's something.
And lightning.
And lightning as well. Nice. Cold is definitely the more important one at the moment. This one has perfect cold res. So take that. I just have so much currency that I need to spend it on something, and the parts that I'm missing on the other builds are like so expensive that it's kind of...
Yeah, it's really not too bad for this one.
No,
it's like
it's fairly cheap.
3 to 5 diff for like the head, the body armor, and the rest is super cheap. Super cheap.
Not worth anything, is it? No, I thought so. Oh yeah, strength is a problem.
yeah, we will need to go over the skill tree. There will be lots of int and dex in the skill tree, but strength is a problem, which is why I run the Lethal Pride.
Right.
But you don't have to if you have good strength on your gear, but I just like my Lethal Pride. That's it.
Do I have a pair of gloves? Okay. Probably with some cold resistance. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. Um, +1 level AoE skills and 8 to 10 increased area of effect. Would that be the one to put on these?
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
it-
one is good.
It doesn't have any spell suppression though. Kind of fucked.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. The level of targeted AoE jumps is good. Then you can put your aura setup in there.
Yeah. Oh, it can't be fucking equipped. Put it here now. I can take these off.
And the AoE is nice as well because some people believe that the AoE on the Hex Blast is really bad. I don't think so necessarily, but it's not like you clearing 2 screens with one throw of a mine.
Right.
That for sure. But if you can get, like, it's really hard to get AoE on the skill tree or anywhere. So any AoE is nice.
Alright. So I still need to find some more intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, then I would do the reskilling of the passive tree before that because I think you didn't skill into the, like, you didn't go up into the witch area, did you?
No, I don't think so. I can check. Skill tree.
Because what I would do is, yeah, this skill tree looks quite good.
Alright.
What you really want is the Eldritch battery on top there, next to the cluster jewel.
This one?
And
yeah.
Left side, yeah. The thing is, you probably already know how mines work because you played the Pyro mine, but the energy shield or your mana gets reserved with all the mines you throw.
Right.
So you always are like low on mana anyways, and it's really annoying because you want to have auras that reserve mana as well. So I always go Eldritch Battery, so you can just throw your mines with your energy shield, and you don't have to worry about. You can
Right.
like basically reserve all your mana. Like you can't reserve all your mana because you need like a pool of mana to reserve by throwing mines.
Right.
But it's super comfortable to play this way.
Okay, so we're going down.
Yeah.
Got that one.
I would not unskill the one, the cold-hearted calculation you unskilled a second ago, like the big node.
This one? Okay.
No, the right one. Gives you int.
Wait, the right one.
Oh, you can yeah. You can reskill it if we need the int, you know.
Yeah. Let me just make sure that I can get to the apply. I feel like there's a lot more here that needs to get turned around a little bit here. Sell this shit. Oh. This one would probably be the most obvious one. Oh, it does go all the way down there. Okay. Right. Okay. I can unskip that one.
Yeah, that's just these defensive capabilities down there.
Right.
Yeah, it's looking pretty much alike, I would say.
Yep. Oh, right. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, we gotta hit that
We
one.
can also like hold the last 6 points for a second, and then we look. I put the lethal pride in there, yeah, just for
It made the
strength.
most sense because that's where the most.
Yeah. So there's also the spot down further down.
Yeah, here, but there's just
where
not
you
as
skill all
many.
these-
Maybe there's equally as many actually. Yeah.
And for this spot, by the way, I have a different jewel I put in there. It's the Unnatural Instinct Viridian Jewel. It's a jewel also with a radius. It's a smaller radius, and all the nodes that are skilled in there, like only small nodes count. All small nodes that you anoint or you put a point in, they don't have any effect, but all the ones you didn't skill, you get the effect.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
So
sense then.
I basically don't have all the points down there, like the crit and the life and whatever the evasion. I don't have anything down there, and I just have the points that lead to the jewel place, and then I basically say I'm giving up on the big nodes and I'm just taking all the small nodes in there, but it saves me so many points I can put anywhere else.
Okay. Oh. And this one can get unskilled as well. Yeah.
You will need the Whispers of Doom, which is the curse wheel on top of the mana reservation, which is also on top. Yeah, this one. And what I did, I didn't skill it. I just anointed it to save some points, but the anoint is like triple golden oil, so it's expensive.
Yeah, I just used all my remaining golds on the fucking amulet that I ended up not using. Which sucked.
So you probably just you have the points, you can just
Yeah. I still have 3 points left on top of that.
because this one does allow you to double curse your enemies, which is really important.
Right.
Because one curse will always be removed on every hit.
So that's not on the right. Oh, I need more points.
Do you want some respects?
I have 638.
Only 600. Oh, I don't know if it's enough.
I don't think it's enough. You might have to drop me like a couple hundred more.
Damn. Should I buy some in bulk?
Yeah. Like
Get
500
ready.
500 real quick. Should be good. And there we go.
Yeah. The Saboteur subclass, Knight is calling it. You will need to run the lab once again.
Right, I still need to run the lab the final time, that's true. I have not done that.
To respec your subclass, because you're Shadow right now and you want to be the Saboteur.
Oh, that's right. But I also need to run it one more time anyways, because I haven't gotten the last one done. The last...
Yeah.
Ascendancy points, I haven't done those. Okay, wait. Okay. So I need 2 more points in that one. Alright. I have 3 points. Which one is it up here? Yeah. Alright.
I would have a look at the cold-hearted calculation, the one I talked about in the beginning too. Maybe it has a nice effect of the. Yeah, it's plus 20 strength. I think that's good.
Yes. I'm still only level 70. So.
Yeah.
And this is like fully maxed out level, I believe.
I would just have a look if you can put on the wand maybe, or not yet.
I'm not gonna be able to. I need 20 ain't gonna cut it either. I need way more than that. I need 40. How much? 245. Oh. And I'm at 198 right now. I do need.
So there could be 20 more from this one, and then you could also.
Well, I was
queue
thinking.
in-
If I switch the shield out, I could craft a better shield. Honestly,
Yeah, sure. You can craft a better shield.
I have this base right here, which has 54 intelligence on it already, as a fracture.
Yeah, it's good. It's not the best one. The best one is the titanium spirit shield. I can just link you mine, for example. This is the best base, and
Alright, so it's the same base type, but just lower quality.
it's lower quality. Yeah.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. It's not. You probably. Also want to have some room to.
Energy. Try.
So mine is super defensive, because there you can just slam the essences on there, which give you like spell damage, I think. Or what you can do is you can slap it into your horticrafting bench and do a reroll chaos, which has like a higher likelihood of hitting chaos mods, and then there is the chance to get the +1 to all chaos spell skill gems.
Right. I could also just do it like that and get the exact things I wanted. What the fuck?
Yeah, or you just like slam one essence and get super good mods.
What the fuck?
Casual 114 live, why not?
Oh my god. What the fucking odds? I cannot believe I'm this lucky.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
At this point, you can also just use a chaos orb and yeah, whatever.
Right. Oh shit.
My question is, does it give you intelligence?
54.
Wow. Wow. Yeah,
Oh,
true. It was a fractured mod.
Yeah, so now I can put this on too. Now I just need to worry about some resistances probably. Let's see. Cold and lightning and chaos res is what's fucked up right now.
Yeah. So I also struggle a little bit with chaos res because you need it on gear. This is why I run this ring. It's one of the synthesized unique rings.
Right.
And the thing is, it always has like up to 3 implicit mods. And there's the chance that you can roll the curse mod on there.
Oh, the one where
I
it
have-
curses automatically?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a easy way to replace, because these rare rings with really good mods can get super expensive.
Right.
This is a cheap one.
Doesn't have it.
Yeah.
That would have been nice if I already had that sitting in here too. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
sure. But they are not too expensive if you want.
Right, so I'm probably gonna find one of those.
But the problem is, if you want to use
still-
this one, you can only use like most of the stats of the ring. Like the lower 2 mods are rollable as well, like on a Watcher's Eye or whatever.
Yeah.
and they only are in effect when you're affected by Herald of Agony, which is like the poison stuff.
Right.
And this aura is not really that useful. You
no,
want
it's
other
terrible.
auras.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that.
Um,
Like, but the rest of it is pretty nice on that ring though.
Yeah.
Like
But you can get
all
this-
attributes and chaos resist is both really nice.
Yeah.
And then if
And you
it
get-
has like, what was it mine had again? Increased lightning damage, increased fire resist. Okay, so it can have resistances and shit on it too.
Yeah, there's like 5 different rings of this sword. They all look similar, but they're different items. And this one is the chaos one. Then there's a fire one too.
Yeah, I had one of all of them, but I think I traded them in for that armor, because I had them up for sale for a long time and nobody bought them, so I was like, fuck them.
Yeah.
I kept a couple. Oh, I have one here of each, I believe.
They can roll crazy, you know. The lower 2 mods are rolled, and then the top ones, the implicits are rolled as well. So they're super random.
Mm. Yeah, but I kept one of each in that case that I would ever need, and they're kind of nice for leveling and shit. Especially if you use the Herald of Ash on the fire build, which you kind of do a lot in the beginning. So it's good. This one I saved, so it's kind of nice. But I do think I have a better pair of boots. I was lightning and fire. Okay. Fire and cold rest. Oh. Cold rest, spell suppress. Dex, life, evasion. I'm missing this. No, then maybe not. I thought I had a better pair of boots. Maybe. Oh, fuck. These are nice, but it doesn't have any sockets or anything.
Yeah, for right now, I don't think you need lots of sockets. You're fine.
The color of sockets. Unpredictably add or remove sockets. That's what I'm looking for. Four sockets. It's not linked, but that's fine, I guess. See, it's better, but now the fire res is completely fucked. Okay. Don't have it open.
If you're super starved and resistances, you can always also just run a purity of elements aura instead of an offensive aura. Then you have less damage, but you're safe.
Right. Yeah. I might do that.
Also has the nice side effect of not having, like, you cannot be frozen and stuff like this.
All right. this side for right now. Get back to that later. So I'm wearing all the gear now, pretty much. I just need to put all the gems and the right colors and shit.
Sure.
Like that. Oh, I need a 6-link the armor as well. Alright.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should get on the 6-linked armor real quick.
Yeah. Should I link it for you since your build is not functioning?
I'll have to get the Morrigan first.
Oh, you have to buy it. I thought you had it already.
No, I have the Scarab. So I have to do a map to get it. Wait a second. Right. Scarabs. Area contains the Black Morrigan if it contains Einer. So if you put that one in and then creates a copy of Beasts captured in area, I get 2 of them. And then I can just put one of each of those. Actually.
I have no skill tree, which...
It wouldn't matter because if I'm the one opening it,
It doesn't matter, right? Okay. Oh yeah, you can open it and then...
Yeah, I'm just jumping on the Necromancer and doing it on there.
Oh yeah, oh you're just doing that. Yeah.
Since I don't want to die on that, on my...
No, right. I thought I should do the Einer map for you.
Oh, you can help, but I should be able to do it on this one. I just need a... It's not gonna be fast, it's gonna be slow as fuck. And we do the copy one, so I get an extra one. I don't know if it matters if you put the other ones on there. If that gives you a chance for an extra Morrigan or not.
I'm not sure with the whole situation, the Einer situation. What
map. Take a stock plateau map. Right, the ultimate. Yeah. That should be good. Oh, and it drops Chaos Orbs. Nice. Nice. Fuck
yeah. Oh, strongest monster.
In the pack, drops Chaos Orb.
Yeah.
So every pack will drop 1 Chaos Orb. Do I have?
Oh, I thought it was like strongest monster in pack converts armor to chaos or something like that.
Yeah, it might be. That might be what it is. But it should drop 1 per map or per dude. That wasn't him. Well, we can kill them anyways.
Yay, ritual with boss arena. Go.
That's the best type, because then we can go back and open the other rituals and get the bosses in every one of them, and it'll just give you a stupid amount of fucking tributes to spend in there.
Yeah. Did you skill
Yes,
the rituals on?
that's what this tree is for rituals and
Right.
the rituals and the what are they called? There he is.
Awesome.
And as I said, it should give me 2, because I put the thing on.
Yeah. Double? Does it double for everyone?
Yes,
every
it
beast
doubles
and
every beast.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I wish you could put multiple of them in there. You can't.
That would be insane. Especially if it would like not just +1 but double again.
Yeah.
So it would be 4.
Yeah. I put the one that gives you extra red beasts in hopes that it would spawn an extra one, but I don't think it will. I know we'll go beat the ones we captured.
One more ritual.
It's in the very beginning. Oh, there's the... Oh, yeah, that's what it... You can do the grow after. I think. No? Was it not here? Oh, it was right here.
Apparently not.
And then it's like... up right here. Right?
Nice.
That's what... Yeah. $7K? That wasn't too crazy. How much you get?
Same as you. I can't actually interact with the ritual, but I can click on it and see what you got.
Wait, you can't spend the tribute?
No,
Oh my god, I thought when... What the fuck? That's fucked up.
only for you.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, it's also nice that you can at least look at the things, but it's also annoying. If I would
It's
see the
really
match happening there
annoying.
and I can't buy it.
Yeah, but that's really stupid too, because you helped do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes no sense that you can't.
Not a good mechanic if you want to co-op.
No, that's a terrible mechanic to co-op with.
Well, the shop doesn't look too good as well.
I'll just buy the bailed bullshit ones because...
Yeah. Okay. Gonna make myself a coffee and
Right.
yeah, you can run.
I can do
Run the
the...
beast character.
Yeah, and I can do the sacred shit here too. The groove or grove.
Yeah. Back in the sec.
Yep.
need more mana.
That? Sorry, Knight. I have not paid attention to what you said. That is really my bad. I'm so sorry. It's so much going on at once right now. 300 divines. We're eating? Yeah. Oh yeah. Did I have something with 300?
Blessings.
Shit, stats on everything. What's these stats on?
Be careful. Hail God Slayer.
Ended up making McChicken. McChicken. Chicken leaks.
Hail God Slayer.
Sounds delicious. Sounds fucking hella delicious. 18. I have not done the beast with this character before. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be maximum possible things.
The first ones are watching survival.
Need more mana.
Point them.
Bro, oh my god, that was almost bad. Jesus Christ, if I died there.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, I would have been salty if I died. Wait. Hey, that's all, yeah. Butter parsley potatoes sounds fucking delicious too. Oh my god. I gotta go pick up some stuff from the grocery store today. Not too long. Not been too long. There. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Did I not have a? Oh, I had a frostblink. Okay. Hold up, it says 4 blue.
Yeah, what are you using? Hex Blast?
So
Sure.
it says Hex Blast, Minefield support,
Yeah,
High
yeah.
Impact Mine support, and Charged Mine support. They are all blue though.
You don't need the minefield support is no, is it the minefield?
Throws up to 4 additional mines.
Yeah. This one like lets you throw a lot of mines at once, and you can have more mines on the ground, like 3 additional remote mines. This one isn't necessary. It's great if you really have all the mana to
Right.
even throw that many mines, but it's a bit weird to use, and and it's also like just for min maxing. So I would tell you to use the swift assembly first. And this one is a green instead of a blue. This is why I said 3 green, 3 blue.
Okay. High Impact Mine support.
But later on, you want to switch out the swift assembly for the high impact mine support, but you first have to figure out if you even can make use of that.
Wait. I put the high. You don't want the high mine support in there?
Yeah, the high impact is the right one.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
Oh,
high hex blast with high impact, then charged mines,
yeah.
trap and mine damage, and
Trap
void
and
manipulation support if it's possible. Awakened void manipulation is better, of course.
Oh, I gotta buy that then. Virtuous. That one. And what was the last one called? Void manipulation.
Void manipulation or awakened void manipulation.
I'm just gonna use a regular one for right now. And I
Yeah.
can always come back and buy the expensive
But
one.
the awakened void manipulation is not like, it's not 60 div or so, it's couple. 3, 4, 5, I don't know.
Bear
exactly.
trap. Grace. Do I even have that bear trap thing? There we go.
So you curse enemies
Elemental
with
weakness.
flammability on hit. Yeah, exactly. And now you need elemental weakness, and you put it in a ring, and the one skitter bot will cast the aura.
Right. And wait. Shield charge. Faster attack support. Momentum support. Faster attack. Shield charge. There. I don't think I have momentum. And let me just see. Oh, it says frost blinked as the one to use.
I would try to put your auras into the gloves because they have the +1 to aura gems.
Right.
Oh,
Oh
AoE.
my god. You're right. So wait. Critic inspiration support. Wait. Ah, there's no. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. All right. So, wait.
Depending on what auras you use, Zealotry, like it's a big aura, it's a 50% aura. You will have to see if you can run it.
Right. Right. Fuck.
Yeah, that one is nice to have, the wither setup. But it's only really useful for bosses.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Just put these totems down and they debuff the boss. Well, it doesn't really make sense to do in a map. It's too slow, but
So I see I need a lot of red ones. That's really what I'm looking for here.
yeah. Also, the problem will be a reason why you will be squishy is because you have lots of energy shield, which protects your mana but not your life. And right now you also have like boots that give you ES and shield that gives you ES.
Right.
All these defenses will be gone.
Okay, so I need to switch the colors on that shit.
Yeah, so what they did, they have, because they can't run the Zealotry in itself, they have the Zealotry supported by the Divine Blessing, which makes it not an aura, but a skill you can use.
Right.
And so they only have a button that, for zealotry, and if they press it, they have a buff that lasts a couple of seconds.
It's like my
And
necromancer with haste.
yeah, exactly.
But that actually works fairly nice.
Yeah, because most of the time you have like tons of damage for the normal mobs, anyways, and then just if shit gets real, you can press the button.
Right, it's like Nos.
Yeah.
That is annoying. That is slightly annoying. Okay, I need to switch the colors again.
Yeah. If you, for example, want a lot of blue on there, I would always just go to the bench and do it there.
I really just want one blue, but it has to sit in the right like that. Right. Two green, one red. Oh shit, that's. I'm gonna put that in my wand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite off color, but yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Probably craft 2 green on there.
Yeah, 2 green, 1 red.
Or green, 1 red.
That's the good thing about the 3 socket things. It's like guaranteed every time.
True, yeah, that's true. It's quite expensive. You could have also just like spammed a little bit of two green and hoped for the red, but fine.
Oh, I don't have enough strength. Motherfucker.
Oh, it's a level 20 shield charge. You maybe want to have a lower level one.
Yes. I have one right here. Motherfucker, I did not notice that. Okay. Alright. Now, what are we missing now? Grace, air trap, elemental weakness, ring. Wait, what do I want in the shield? Since that has the... Oh, it's +1 to chaos skills in general. It's not socketed chaos skills. Doesn't matter then.
Oh yeah, it's in general, and it's good this way because you want it basically only for the Hex Blast, really. But Hex Blast, since it has high base damage, it scales good with the levels.
Oh, I only have 20. Fuck me, I only have 25 left. That's a problem. There's 2 blue, 1 red. No, 2 red, 1 blue.
It's
Fuck.
2 red, 1 blue, yeah.
Oof. Oof. Last chance.
Oh! Got it.
Okay, it's called Wither and Spell Totem Support. Multi-totem support. I don't think I have any of those. No. 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 Purchase. was a blue one, was it? Yeah. Spell totem support and what was the other one called again? Something with
Multiple totems, so you can summon up to 3. It's the one on button.
Oh fuck! I'm so blind. There we go. Okay, so what are we missing now? Still missing like a lot. Holy fuck.
I mean, yeah, you have more space. You can. Oh, do you have your
Immortal
Immortal
Call? No, I don't have that on. Cast when damaged or increased
Yeah,
duration.
it's your card skill. You can
have-
also use Steel Skin in the beginning. It's also fine.
Cast when taken. I got both of those. Okay. It wasn't called Call to Arms. It was called Immortal Call. That's right. Immortal.
Steel Skin has a lower strength requirement if it's, I think.
Is Steel Skin better?
Immortal Call has like this percentual reduced damage, and the Steel Skin just soaks up damage like up to a point, like up to 2000 damage or whatever. So Steel Skin is normally the early game version, and Immortal Call is the late game.
Alright, so I'll just stick with that for now, since we are pretty much at the end game.
Yeah.
I need to fix the colors on this. Wait, was it around? Okay. Oh, I don't have that one in there. Right. So. Do they have to be linked? I think they have to, right? The Celatry with the
Yeah,
Divine
the
Blessing.
Cemetery has to be linked. Yeah, that's a falling setup, and I basically would move it out of the gloves if I'm honest, and instead I would put like all the hours in the gloves, and then the stuff in the boots or on the helmet. But to be quite honest, it's not needed in the start at all.
What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Right?
Yeah, you have 2 more support gems supporting the Zealotry normally.
Yeah, but besides that, there's 1, 2, 3, 3 open spots. So I must be missing at least one more thing.
Yeah, what on the very bottom? What is that? The summon skitter bots. You have that.
Yeah,
The bear trap.
I have that in here.
I'm not sure. Maybe another aura or something like this.
Let me quickly see. Frostblink goes here, that one goes there.
Yeah, that's the added weakness your bot does. The Wither and the shield charge you probably want to have on the first rotation
Yeah.
because
Do you use the bear trap at all?
I don't even run bear trap now. And to be honest, I never did. I don't even know what this does and why it's on there, but it's probably, I don't know.
Alright, okay. Let's see if that takes. Oh, I still have plenty of. Oh, right.
Okay. It debuffs an enemy with 25% increased damage taken from trap or mine hits.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'll put it on as the last thing in case I'm boss fight.
In case. But you have so much stuff you want to cast, like, in the situation. A boss will come, so, yeah. Whatever. Okay, so...
Is it the armor that's on fire?
Yeah.
Bro, that looks
Cloak of-
fucking sick. The hell?
You're
I just
burning
realized it now. I thought it was the wand and the shield for a second, but okay, that's sick as fuck.
Yeah, I also rarely use microtransactions with this armor because I just find it cool looking. But right now I have.
Okay, so wait.
How many mines can you throw on the ground before you run out of mana right now?
Hey, however many I want to, it looks like
20 it looks like.
something like that. There's a lot
Am I
there.
seeing it right? On the top right, top left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's really good. But right now you would have like no mana. But since you have the Eldritch Battery, you can still cast everything, even though you have 0 mana, because it's just taking your ES.
Right. But the ES
And
still protects you though.
it only protects the mana. If you
No.
see it, that's
Oh,
what the
mana
rune-
instead of life. Okay, okay, fair enough.
But it's really nice because you never run out of mana. But now you just have 2.6 life.
Right, so we need more life and we need the purity of element thing, right?
Yeah, and you could swap out. Well, it's hard. It's hard. What do you swap out? The Grace? Probably it has to be the Grace.
Oh, it takes up 50%. Oh, I see.
Yes, sir. So you could put it in instead of the Grace, which would be an idea because you don't have a lot of evasion at all, anyways. But of course, you normally would really want to run Grace.
As at least that's closer. Is the chaos is absolutely horrendous right now. That is.
Yeah. No Chaos Res at all.
We'll make up for that on a later date.
Yeah, so I run the ring, but then you will have to run Herald of Agony as well. And you're already starved on your mana.
Right.
Of course, you could always like just reserve more, but then you can't throw enough mines anymore.
Right.
So yeah, mana reservation efficiency is king.
I see.
Because it doesn't only just reserve the mana from your auras, but also your mind's reserve. And this is also affected by the mana reservation efficiency.
Hmm. I have 3 points still.
You still have the or you have the mastery with the mana you have anointed, right? There's a 12% increased mana reservations efficiency on the mana node.
Skills cost life instead of mana.
No, that's not so important. I mean the mana one, like right above, over the charges.
This one?
It has the 12%, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could anoint your amulet to a reservation. No,
sovereignty. I could do that, yeah. I think at this point I want to go for some more safety.
Yeah. For sure. You probably are also not suppression capped.
No. I'm fairly sure I'm not.
Yeah.
50% chance, 50% prevention. Yeah, that's not super
So
good.
I would definitely skill the your spell suppression chance is lucky thing.
Right, that is probably a good call too. Wait, that's not on that one. I already have that. Okay. Perfect.
That's good.
Perfect. Right, so I think I'm pretty set here, yeah?
Yeah. But I wouldn't have been so patient. I would have just said, okay, yeah, let's just roll. Let's just look what I can do.
Let me grab the... Fuck. Like all of these mine are useless now, right? Let me put the ones in here that's... That one I'll decide real quick. That one there. Nobody else got any quality. No.
By the way, the Enlighten is also, you just had a look at the Enlighten. It's also, of course, very good.
Gems gain 100% increased experience.
Oh, look at the cost and reservation multiplier. It doesn't go up, but it lowers the cost and reservation multiplier of socketed gems.
Oh.
So always link your auras to an Enlighten.
Oh. Okay. Well, that would be the one to put in. Oh.
Yeah. They're also super cheap at level 3 because everybody tries to corrupt it to get like a level 4, you know.
Right. Of course.
And
it never happens.
And it rarely happens, and then there's like 500 level 3 enlightens corrupted on the market for like 20 chaos or whatever.
Right.
So it's really, it's not a easy gem to get because it's not like a normal one you can just buy, but it's really not that expensive.
Should be able to do this, right?
Yeah. I would think so. Just a bit squish.
Right. Just stay out of danger. Oh, this is like... Oh, okay. This is kind of like Frostblink.
Not all murders are equal.
Oh, fuck. I just realized I don't have... But that is okay.
You don't have any levels on
Right.
your gems.
And maybe that is not a good idea, hey?
Yeah, maybe not a level 75, but
I need to level up
yeah,
the gems first.
you don't have
Oops.
to do the highest one to switch your subclass. I'm not sure though.
No, but no matter what, I'll need to level those gems a little bit first. There's no way I'm going in there with level 1 gems.
Yeah. That for sure. But I think Knight said you can do the first lab to respec your class.
Right. Let me. I still want to level them just a little bit, so they're not level 1. If they're level 10, I don't mind. 5, 10. I should be able to do the first one.
Yeah, let me hop in. Oh no.
No, I got fuck. I just realized I had no aura active.
Let me hop in, then I can give you a grace aura. Then you can basically just press.
Should be good like this because they're leveling fairly fast now. And on a like wide map, tier 1 map, this is level 68. No problem.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so shield charge is really the way to move around, as you know. And then Frostblink is if you're going through something that you can't use.
Yeah, if you want to go over gaps and stuff.
Right. Okay. Nice.
It's nice, it's fast. also you can like chain it.
This seems really good at like doing stuff like that Ultra and shit though. And
Yeah.
ultimatums and stuff like that.
Yeah, it definitely is. Anywhere where you have like also like a small time window before the mobs spawn, like here in the ritual. or
Right.
in the
But also
grove.
like where it's not like a super big area, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Blight, for instance, is probably not the nicest thing to do in this.
Yeah. The AoE is really not the whole screen. So yeah, Legion or something like that would be not nice.
Right. Oh, I forgot to start it.
Only the ritual left.
More of those now. Alright, I think everything got leveled a little bit now, right? Level 6,
Yeah.
5. Okay, that should be good enough to do.
I think it should be good enough, yeah.
Nice. Can actually do that. I didn't know you could actually do the first one when you have done it. That makes kind of doesn't make
Oh
sense.
yeah. So yeah.
But this does feel kind of nice, like the way it plays. It reminds me a lot of the Lightning Arrow build. Just has less, like it doesn't clear off screen like that, but it feels like the play style is pretty similar.
Yeah, these mines just deal tons of damage, and some people don't like mines. Everything that is like a mine or a totem that does your damage and not yourself can feel kind of clunky, but they added these. So normally you have to detonate mines yourself with this button, which you also have in your bar.
All right. Yeah.
But you don't really have to use that button because they added this mastery that as soon as you start to move, your mines detonate anyways.
Where's
So
the?
that's
Where did I put that totem thing though?
the totem is the R like the swirly.
It is. Oh shit. Okay.
And the E is your zealotry buff.
And I needed to go for the, what was it called again? Saboteur?
Saboteur, yeah.
Right.
Saboteur has one nice note that is basically gives you 3 different types of buffs depending on if the enemy is burning, shocked, or chilled, and you can do everything. So
Right.
you really oh no, you can't chill actually. You can just freeze, but yeah. So you profit a lot from that, and it has also the Pyromaniac has a lot of sustain because it gives you life regen for every mine you detonated recently. So
Right.
one thing you might right now you have like 0 life regeneration, and that can be quite a problem because you have like no energy shield protecting yourself and stuff like that.
Right.
So this node fixes that because it's like a lot of that, and immunity to ignite and shock is also very nice.
Right.
So it's not a super offensive subclass, but it fits quite well. And
That's what I really liked about the whole chieftain bullshit, was that you only have to stack fire res.
oh yeah,
That is so nice. Fire res and
the
chaos.
Righteous Fire build is super good for like beginning, and if you don't understand gear a lot, because you just have a couple of stats that you really want.
Right. It
For
seems
example, fire res.
super simple to understand mechanics wise and like gearing wise.
The gear, yeah, the gear. I think this is what it what it makes for a good starter build or like beginner build.
Yeah. I
Because
think
sometimes gear can be confusing as well.
right, and I do think that the lightning arrow is a great starter build too, but it's just hard to understand how to actually get that bow going. Like that's probably the hardest part about that build, is understanding how to make a triple elemental bow. But besides that one part, it's just very beginner friendly because it does so much damage. You'll be able to clear so much content with that build alone.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and so that the problem with the lightning, what you said about the lightning arrow is all builds that are attack builds, not spell builds, they mostly rely on a good weapon.
Right.
So if you don't, like, you have no clue about what stats are good and
I would say that's
weapons are good.
The biggest issue is understanding how to get that, like to craft it, because that's not something you just find, which I've come to realize. I thought it was something you would be able to find fairly, not fast, but at least you would be able to find somewhat, like at some point you would be able to find something that would be very nice. I've come to realize that that's just not happening. Like you're not finding a triple element bow that's decent stats just dropping on the ground. That's not happening. I think I picked up a couple of thousand now, and I still haven't seen one that had like decent stats on it.
Yeah. So it's one thing to get like triple elemental resist or triple elemental damage, but that they are like tier 1 and 2, all of them is super rare.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. How do I refund?
Now you can go here and just refund the
Right.
How do you actually do that? Wait a second. I don't even remember.
I know I need more refund points, that's for sure. Holy shit. And wait. There you go. Change. Saboteur.
The artist need not be
Oh
present.
yeah.
Which one do I go for? Oh, I need to press it first. Which one do I go for first?
You have like you can allocate 3 big ones, right?
I have 6 points, yeah.
Yeah. So the one on top is useless. There's one like traps. The right one of that is also super useless, and the rest all have some merit to them. If you want the survivability, I for sure would go Pyromaniac.
Pyro. Oh, that one. Okay.
And for that, you would need to go the specialist first, whatever specialist.
Demolition specialist.
Demolition specialist, yeah.
Okay. Which ones do I go for next, and what's the most useful?
Yeah. And now, like, the explosive expert is like super good offensively.
Bomb specialist? No, explosive expert.
Explosive expert, yeah. This one is super good offensively, and then the rest, like Bomb, Born in Shadows, or like Clockwork, you can choose what you like from them later on. Like Clockwork is like the most defensive.
Wow, the
Born in
bomb
Shadows
specialist is
also.
pretty fucking sick, though. Oof.
Yeah. So this one gives you the chance to have like massive AoE.
Yeah.
I right now have like the Born in Shadows because
It seems really good too.
if you can blind the enemies, you take like reduced damage, which is nice defensively.
Right.
And like Clockwork is also nice because nearby enemies have reduced cooldown recovery rate, is also really good to like slow down bosses and stuff.
Trigger bots are
don't-
mandatory? Wait, I don't think so. Are they?
The trigger bots. I don't think the trigger bots are used in this build.
Let me just see what the guide says. Overview. This calls for Pyromaniac, Demolition Specialist, Explosive Expert, and Born in Shadows. Right, okay. It actually wanted me to take Born in Shadows before Explosive Specialist.
Yeah, so they want the defensive ones first.
Like, what is going on outside? Have we won in the football or some shit? Did Denmark win something in football or today, or what the fuck is happening? Like, people are going crazy outside with honking the horns. I hear like drums, like all kinds of shit going on outside. It sounds fucking crazy. Oh. Taste of Hate. Sapphire Flask.
Oh yeah, Taste of Fate is a good flask you can use. Also gives you cold rest and stuff.
Nice.
Another flask I would recommend for you, if you don't read map mods a lot, because there are map mods that are like reduced life and energy shield regeneration can really destroy your build because your ES has to recover so that you can throw a lot of mines.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. So it's not
So
all the ones that I have, right? Like, that's usually what I go for on the lightning arrow build, right?
yeah,
It's those type of maps. But I have a full shit ton of maps here. Reflect
yeah.
physical damage.
You can do reflect
reflect
physical, you can do
reflect
reflect elemental.
elemental. Cannot leech from monsters.
Cannot leech is also no problem because you cannot leech because the leech would go on the mine, not on yourself.
Right. So all of these are like I can basically use all those maps technically.
Yeah.
Um,
But less regeneration is really bad because you don't have leech, so you can only regenerate life,
right.
and you
So
also need to regenerate your energy shield. And
right,
there's one
right.
flask. You probably found it as well because it's not a expensive flask. It's a sulfur flask, a unique, the Sorrow of the Divine, and I used that one because
Fine.
it gives you the Salad Oath effect
I have that
during
right here.
units. Yeah. So
Can
the Salad Oath makes that your life regen converts to your energy shield regen. So if you run into any lower regeneration problems, you can just press the flask and you won't get any life back, but at least you can throw mines.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't even want to put any of this, you know.
Keep your life to your own.
Good thing I've been
Doesn't help you
saving
any.
those then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really probably just 1C, but yeah.
No, it's like so I don't have to go like look it up and buy it and
Yeah.
like you know what I mean.
Sure.
I've tried to save one of each of the
Yeah.
unique flasks because some of them seem very useful. I just haven't found a use for them at the moment, but they seem very, very
Yeah, and also I run a crit flask because my crit chance is not capped out and otherwise. So yeah, diamond flask, really good.
Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage during this. Take oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible. It's a chaos build, but it's flat chaos. We don't do poison a lot.
No, no, no.
Rumi's concoction is a good flask. A good defensive
Yes,
flask.
yes. I used that on my my necromancer. I might just
Yeah,
swap
so
one of my life flasks.
yeah, you can put it in here as well. I run a Rumi's Sorrow of the Divine, a crit flask, a life flask, and a quicksilver.
Right.
But yeah, one thing you could also do is like run a Bismuth flask for elemental resists, and then you can maybe put out the purity of elements.
I'm gonna stick with these for right this instant, but I am gonna swap this one out for one of my life flasks, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap this one once my spell suppression gets a lot higher. I'll take the flask,
Yeah.
the quartz flask off, and then I'll just put something else on there. Maybe the chaos resist on it. That's probably my biggest problem. Yeah, that is terrible. Jesus Christ, -60. That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah, so Amethyst Flask would probably be an option.
Yeah.
And crit flask is super good as well because you have so much base crit. And I don't think you're crit capped because you already run the amulet. You have to switch to your skill.
14% crit strike chance. 476% crit strike multiplier.
You look at your default attack, by the way.
Hey, what's up? Bro, you gotta turn back the stream if you wanna watch the Diablo 4 shit. I have already quit and uninstalled the game though. But yeah, this is a necromancer from Diablo 4 right here. You see the summons? No, I'm.
It didn't last.
It didn't last long. No, it barely made it through like the start. I got to level 13 or some shit like that, and I was like, "There's no fucking way I'm playing this shit." Right. That was a great comment. That was a great comment, Knight. Holy shit. Okay, so this is pretty much that. I just need to like level up the gear slowly, but I have the right things on now. Pretty much. I do need to figure out how to get grace on. I do need to figure out some more resistances of the gear, and then I can use grace. Yeah. Okay. I have another Valdos. Oh, okay. I was about to say. All right. Huh?
You have to actually switch to your Hex Blast instead of your default attack. I think.
Wait, where? No, it's just.
you
Oh,
were
right.
looking-
I was. No, I was. Yeah, I guess if I want to see what the.
And you will also get more crit chance from your power charges, but you have to hit something for that.
Right. Okay.
So 31% base.
Right. Okay, I do see that change. Okay, fair enough. Yes, it is. It is the Hex Mine build. Yeah. Hex Blast, Hex Mine. Right. So no, I don't think I'm ready for that last one yet. I'll save that. I'll level a little bit more before I do that. We're gonna keep the first one. Okay. I can get rid of that one. Use that. Or that.
Oh my
That's
wrist
like the
burn
lightning arrow,
instead.
bro. The lightning arrow is so tough on your wrist. Oh my god. That shit is horrendous for your wrist.
Yeah.
I've woken up sometimes and been like, what the fuck? I'm so sore. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, but the mines and the mines especially got way better with the automation stuff, and I immediately when I played it the first time, first of all, I thought it was just innate. It wasn't a mastery, so I didn't have the mastery, and I was wondering what the hell. I thought they changed that. Then I backed the mastery, and instantly it felt so much better. So that was a huge buff to mines. If you really liked the playstyle but didn't like the manual detonation of mines, then I would really recommend you try a build if you like to play.
Right. It is kind of harsh. Technically, you're right about holding down the. You can hold down the like arrow button, but when you're moving through a map, you have to switch from holding down the left to like press where you want to go. So it's like constantly like you have to press those two buttons like in like, after each other constantly, and it's over time it really starts fucking hurting your wrist.
Yeah, and if you later on switch to the minefield support, you will throw like 5 mines at once.
So it's
then
only that's kind of nice.
That's nice.
It's
So
for
you can
press.
just like, yeah, you always throw a group of 5 mines
Right.
at
So
once.
it's right
But it's
now.
also it has some downsides as well, because these 5 mines will always be like in one area, and if you accidentally throw a lot of mines in one spot and nobody steps on them, then you can't throw more mines, and they lay around useless. And sometimes you start like walking away from them, and
But
they haven't detonated yet or like
do
deconstructed yet,
do they not?
and then you can't attack. You basically are bricked.
But can you not? Are you not triggering them when you start moving? They won't. They don't trigger when you like start moving.
Oh, they only trigger if there are enemies that can be hit by them.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fucked.
Yeah, so this is why I also said don't use the minefield in the beginning, because
Right.
it really needs some getting used to do.
But then I guess minefield shit is really, really, really good when you're doing the ultimatum or like the ritual, because you're like locked in this spot, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, like your mine throwing speed gets lower.
Right.
It has a huge debuff on your mine throwing speed, but the real upside, like it is more DPS all in all, but the most upside is that you can increase the cap of your mines thrown, and so if you do a bosses, you can stack 4 or 5 more mines in the beginning. You can burst way harder, because mines also have like a secondary effect on them. I don't know if you read through all the lines, and the more mines that are detonated in a detonation sequence have some effect that is empowering.
Right.
And with the high impact minefield support, it is that you have a chance to do double damage. So.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Well, you handed me a bunch of shit, so at least I can give you those.
Yeah.
I don't think
you,
I have.
You could run these now as well.
No. There's gonna be a minute before I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
I'm gonna do anything like that. That's for sure. There's
Yeah.
T16 maps. There's no way I'm doing that right now. And I'm gonna get hella more of those if I continue upgrading. It's like playing Terran in StarCraft 2. I've never played StarCraft actually. Okay, so this is pretty sad. I need a better ring. And I need some better gloves. And well, actually a day up. Nice. Oh, it's the... Okay, I need better boots. That's where we're at. Definitely need better boots. Oh, and I do want to fucking craft the bow as well. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah. So I think you're set up for success.
I hope
think
so.
you can run.
I'm definitely gonna play around with this now. And it's... I think I'm gonna take like... Get another 10-ish levels real quick. At some point here in the near future. And then do that lab. And then see where we at after that.
Sure.
And then somehow figure out some better resistance stuff on some of the gear.
Your damage will skyrocket if you just level your Hex Blast. It's like level 5 Hex Blast right now, right?
Yes, level 6, level 5, yeah.
What damage does it do?
It does.
Oh, so you do 280 to 420 damage.
Yeah.
Roundabout. And my Hex Blast does 2,400 to 3,600 damage.
Right.
Level 24. So, yeah, it will get better. Definitely.
Hell yeah. Wait, did I not have... Where did I put that? Oh, I have it. Oh, that's not gonna help.
So yeah, okay, I will be stepping back into the background. I will be watching.
Right. Fair enough.
If you want to do some breach stones or whatever to level, we can do that as well, but...
I do want to do that on the Necromancer, for sure. That's a good fact. Knight just said, your level 6 Hex Blast does more damage than your previous level 17 mines did. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. But yes, I do want to level this Necromancer. Because 2 levels, I'm pretty sure 2 levels is what I need to get my... Yes, 2 more levels, and then I can put the Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh on my cluster tool out here.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm 2 bars in, and I'm at level 93, so I don't know how much that's gonna take in terms of the breed stones. I don't know how much. How many do I have?
We'll see.
I have a great amount, so 6, 12.
I don't know what your gear,
19.
if it allows it, but for fun, I just bought one of these for fun with the increased EXP.
I can't do that. There's no way I can do that.
Well,
cool.
I wouldn't say no way because breaches won't be.
Yeah, but it's maybe not. Wait. Fuck.
It could be that you can't use like half of your skills because you need some.
I need strength, and that's I can't take that off without having that strength. I can't take my ring off. That's problem because I have another ring I much rather want to use, but I can't use it right now because I need way more strength. I need to figure out how to get more strength.
You can take it anyways and try to craft it later on also.
But yeah, I can. But
It wasn't expensive.
like I do see, it's not the best ring in the world in terms of the stats.
No, I tried to craft it a little bit for fun at the start of the stream, but it didn't turn out good. So
I'll craft on it, and if maybe I hit something good, but I don't need it, I'll just give it back if I do that.
yeah,
Let me put
you
it
could
in,
just if you need strength, you can just like spam some strength essences on it, and then that would
Right.
be one way.
I'm gonna put it in there so I have it set up.
I mean, 2 XP is also not that great, but 2%. I mean,
No, but I already have a ring that does that. But that was what I was looking for.
oh, okay, yeah.
There we go. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Gain 2% increased experience. Increase intelligence for each unique item equipped. But it has no. This is my leveling ring for when I start out a new character, right? I usually just put this on because it has no level requirement.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty shitty ring besides the leveling and the level and the mana. That's like the two good things about it.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one will be better for sure.
100%. 100%. And you have to sacrifice these gems in the pyramid, like find an altar to sacrifice them in, or what? I never figured out how that worked.
I think you just put the blessing on it.
Okay. The
Or is
green
it?
one.
No, wait, is it from the temples?
Yeah. It says
Oh,
sacrifice this item at the altar of sacrifice along with any tempered flesh, tempered spirit, tempered mind to transform it. But I'm not sure what that is. Like, I thought I was at the right one, but I clearly wasn't because I put it in. I tried to put it in, but it wouldn't let me put anything in there.
Yeah, it's a special room in a temple, but I'm not sure how it looks like or whatever. And I also know that there are, from these vials, there are many different ones, but
It's a T3 room. Oh. Alright, okay. Is it by any chance the room that's on this fucking thing? Crucible of Flame? No. House of the Others? No. Court of the Sealed Death? No. Chamber of Iron? I have no clue what any of these
are. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I don't know. I'm not an expert on temples. I don't like them a lot.
It's very nice to do on the lightning arrow, because it just clears the whole room. Every time you walk in the room, it's just instant clear. And if I had so many of the scarabs, I've already done, like, I want to say like 10, maybe even 15 of those temples. And I still have 79 scarabs left of incursion. I should probably do some of.
Tab is looking mighty fine.
Right. There's like quite a bit of random shit here that I haven't used. You can tell which ones I use the most. That's for sure. Because they'll be like low on. Like I don't have a lot of those.
Sometimes people buy like from like, for example, essences or scarabs. Sometimes people buy whole stash tabs if you have it listed or if they can see them. There's also some Discord servers where you can post like pictures or whatever, and then people just buy the whole tab. And it once happened to me, and it's always nice. It would be like a huge sale if you were to sell your whole scarabs.
Right, but I wouldn't sell all of them. I would sell all the ones I don't use. If that makes sense. Like I have 111 essence scarabs, but I don't ever use them. Or the 100 of the beyond scarabs. Don't think I've ever used one of them. 172, 28, 32, 27. That's crazy for the beyond thing. Or like the divination scarabs, the increased divination cores in the area by 150%. I have 111 of those. Or like the Nego ones. I was actually thinking about writing to the Steven guy. Like, you know, the guy that just keeps going down in Delve? He's like the one that has gone furthest. He's like at 18.
Oh yeah, you told.
Yeah, I was literally thinking about writing to him and being like, yo, can I donate something? Like, so you can like go further down. And I was just gonna give him like a shit ton of the scarabs, and then I have like a fuck ton. Shitstain Steven, that's what his name is, right? Right? Thank you, Knight. Hell yeah. But I have like a fuck ton of those, and alt flames that goes with it. The pack rewards you with sulfate on death. I should try and get him to take it. By the way, the video I posted on Discord shows Steven playing with Connor Conway. Like Wilson from Dr. House. Like, I have not seen that. I think that Righteous Fire would probably be good at doing Delve, yeah? You might recognize Connor's name as he created some sick stuff. Ah, that's where it's from. Hell yeah. Bro, I need to change some Chaos Orbs into Divine Orbs. Holy fuck. That's starting to become a problem. Well, I guess we can do some reed stones.
Yeah, sure. Will do. But I think I will like go out of Discord so that
yeah,
you
yeah,
can,
yeah,
like,
for sure. I
communicate with your chat a little bit more.
Yes. I appreciate the help,
no problem.
Pro, and I'll catch up with you later then. And
one last thing, I have a recommendation if you want to watch a video or whatever you sometimes do, right? Like build of the week or whatever.
Yeah.
I would recommend you from Captain Lance. I don't know if you ever saw one of his videos.
I did.
He does like crazy.
He did some crazy shit. He had was it the one with the worm glasses or whatever it was? I don't fully remember which one it was, but we definitely watched one of his videos. I have it right here.
Yeah. And he did one of Archmage. It's called One Archmage to Rule It All. It's quite new on his own channel, and it's an insane build.
We definitely watched Connor as well. Wait, maybe it wasn't him. Oh no, it's okay. It wasn't Captain Lance. I see now. It's Captain Garbage or whatever.
Yeah.
He made some crazy shit too. But it's still nobody beats Yossi. Yossi is my favorite. He's fucking insane.
Yeah, but because you also like builds that kind of break the game, he does like builds are insane. They are basically they never are really reproducible. They are most of the time one of a kind, because he has like gear that is super surreal. You can't like you would have to mirror his stuff, but it's crazy, and he really likes to stack energy shield, for example,
Right.
and you will see numbers you have never seen before in the game.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
I'll catch you later, man.
Catch you later.
For sure.
Have fun.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. Steve is also the guy that complained that GGT that they only allow you to have 255 characters left. Wait, he has 250 characters? How the fuck? Apex of Ascension is the room you need. Oh, okay. Apex of Ascension. I'll fucking write that down real quick. Let me just write that down. Oh, it's right here. I have my notebook right here where I've been just take all the notes for the game. Apex of Ascension. Oh yeah. Alright. He has 255 characters that are level 1. Holy fuck. The fuck, man? Has he played the game from day one, or what? Like, he has to have played the game from day one, right? Ain't no way you have that many. That's 25,500 levels. You kidding me? That's insane. That is so fucking crazy. Like, has he never made the same build twice? Made 255 different builds? Really? Usually what I'll do is, if I make like a lightning arrow next season, for instance, or next league, I'll keep the one I have now, and then I'll just, whatever I get for that lightning arrow build next season that I like more than the one I already have, I'll put it on there, right? So I have better gear on, and ending up with a, like just one that has like the thickest fucking gear of all of them. That makes sense. That's what I would do, but I wouldn't make 2 lightning arrow and keep both of them. That makes sense. Maybe this is not enough reed stones to actually get to 2 levels. I'm looking at my my XP gain here. It's not super crazy.
I need more mana.
It's hard to see. Damn. 82. Fuck that. What the fuck is that? 100% increased armor. Nice. Oh, it's one of. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hell yeah. Right, but it's nowhere near as crazy as when you're doing the scarab method. That is crazy. That if you want to see crazy, that is it. Like that whole scarab method is fucking crazy. Like crazy. That's how I'm gonna hit level 100 for sure. Like you can't put scarabs in with these, can you? You can't. Can you even upgrade them? No. What about no? Oh. That's the little brother of the big dick shield. Oh. Oh. What build are that shield for? What build did you use it for? Iniestor. That reminds me of dude from Barcelona football club, I believe it was. Like, I'm a Real Madrid fan, so but don't quote me on that one because I'm not entirely sure on their names. No man, he's a true Viking. His name is Thor. Would be badass, right? That would be sick. Gotta pay attention to what I'm actually doing here. Or I get stuck. I might have enough breach stones to get the first level. I don't know if I have enough to get that second level. Ooh. I don't think so. Or just grab what you want here, right? If you want any of that shit. Not like I need the scarabs or anything right now. Oh my god. That almost fucking killed me. Thorin, oh my god, like the dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Right. Thorin. Soon people are going to grow up named Daenerys. Bro, no fucking lie. No shit. Daenerys Storm. Like, what the fuck was her name again? He doesn't have the Oaken Shield. What? No way. What was the orc? What was the orc's name? The white orc? I forget his name. I'm gonna fucking call my kid that. Yes, right. Oh shit. You just need to find a wife. Targaryen, right? Targaryen. What the fuck am I thinking? Stormborn. That's definitely not. Grishnak. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna fucking call my kid that. Fucking little demon. No, I don't know if it was a boy, but if I get a girl, I'm pretty set on, like, there's a couple of names I'm pretty set on. Miriam is one of them. Fucking sick name. Ooh, map century. Oh yeah. We take all the maps. Don't leave them behind. No, his name was Azarak the Defiler. That's his name. Miriam has a downside of people asking if she's Jewish all the time. No, Miriam is also an Arabic name. Honestly, I know three girls, all Arabic, named Miriam. I wouldn't say that's a very Jewish name, honestly. But it's not spelled like you just spelled it though. It's with a Y. Miriam. That's always been one of my absolute favorite female names. I don't know. There's something about that name. If it's a girl, I recommend the fairly uncommon, lesser known, and highly unusual Mark. What the fuck? Mark is like that. That would be crazy. I can see Nikki, right? Which Nikki is a very not. It's like a boy name too, right? At least a lot of dudes here are called Nikki, but fucking Mark. I don't think I've ever met a woman named Mark. That is crazy.
I need more mana.
That's wild. That's definitely out there. That's not something you're gonna run into all the time. I have a good friend, his name is Storm, and his sister's name is Summer. So that's kind of a whole crazy setup too. More common though, I would say, than Morik for a woman, that's for sure. I vote Mark. Krishnak the Defiler is for a woman, bro. Like, that's crazy. That's wild. That is wild. God damn. 82. Wrong Amy? Yeah, that is. It always gets me. Is always getting me, that one. Wait. Oh, it was one of those. That's a. What? Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was worth that much. I just picked. Okay. Let me put this in here so I can keep. Oh my god, what am I doing? Not what I want. I wanted to put it all in here. It's time to buy the unique stash tab? Yeah, why? I'm only putting them in there to keep an eye on what we get out of this run, if that makes. My God, what am I- It will all be sold at the end, and then we'll split the profits. Whatever the profits might be. But the only uniques I've been keeping is the ones I can use as a like super low level. That's the only uniques I've been holding on to. The rest of them I just throw them out or sell them right away. If they don't sell and they reach like a certain point, then I'll just throw them out. If they're up for sale and they're not selling for 20-ish chaos, then they'll like, just get thrown out right away. My cousin are all the boys are named after the kings of my country. What the fuck? That's sick as fuck. Sorry, I was not paying attention to what. That's kind of sick, though. That is kind of sick. I know what. If I get a boy, I'll call him Butcher from the boys. That's not bad. Billy Butcher. Hell yeah. There we go. That's a perfect boy's name right there. Like one of my favorite TV shows of all time.
I need more mana.
Right, that is true. Somebody makes like a new build and then all of a sudden something that used to be cheap is hella expensive. Like I've experienced that once or twice playing the game here. Somebody will say, "Oh, yeah, go buy this. It's fucking awesome, super nice, and it's super cheap." And we look it up, and it's like, "What the fuck? This is like crazy expensive." Leoric. Holy shit. I keep picking up those, I can't help myself. It's like a hoarding issue at this point. It wasn't healthy buying all those stash tabs. It's made me an excessive hoarder of scarabs and other shit. Fucking hell. I need to, as I said, I need to change some chaos into divines, and this will be the third time I've had to do that. Last time I got the divines for 108 chaos apiece, so that was a great deal. Now they're gonna cost me a little bit more though. I think they go for like 140, 135 or something like that. God damn, that's close to diarrhea, man. That's Dasha though. That is kind of that I kind of like that. The only problem with that is like dash in Arabic is not, it's not good. Andy. Just a regular old Andy. One of them classic Andys. Oh shit. Nah, Andy is not, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna work, man. I say that and I have like a super common fucking name myself. Like the most common name you get. My name is the most common name in the whole country. No fucking lie. My first name and last name. My middle names though are super rare, like that's not something you find here, but my first and last name are fucking like the most common shit here. Of all names that you can name your kids. It's just insane. If somebody wanted to look me up, they're gonna have a severe, like a really fucking hard time. I'm not even, oh my god, I hit the town portal. So my name is Peter? No. Oh shit, he's already dead. Fuck me. Pretty sure Peter ain't the most common name in Denmark. 90% sure. Pretty trashy. It's not though. But we'll look it up in just a second here. I want to see. It used to be the most common name in the country. I don't know if it still is. It was when I was born, like back in the day. It might not be anymore. I just would say it's up there, that's for sure. I know my last name has to be the most common fucking name in the whole country, honestly. Maybe not the most, like number one, but it's in top 5. It has to be. And I'm 90% sure the same goes to, say, for my first name. Oh, you accidentally killed? No, no worries, no worries. I literally thought he died instantly. I thought I got in there and he just died. Maybe, maybe we'll see. I'll look it up in just a second here. After this one breachstone here, I'll quickly look it up to see if it's how common it is. It's just, I remember in my school, when I went to school, in my class there was another guy with the exact same name as me, and we were like 5 or 6 from that generation with the first last name, and there is like a fuck ton with the last name. I don't even remember how many, but there was so many other people on my generation, in my school, with the same exact last name as me. It was crazy. So I got a nickname immediately, because otherwise there's like no way to figure out who's who. But my dad wanted something that was like common, so I wouldn't stand out for some fucking reason. I will just quickly check. Google. That's my friend. Oh, how? It's listening. Listening, you motherfucker. Wow, it's not top 5. Holy shit. Let's see. What the fuck? It's not even on the list anymore. What? Last name is number 3 though. Still rocking the top on my last name. It's just the first name is fucking not on here anymore. What? That's crazy. That is so crazy. What the fuck? That is wild. Okay. So in Denmark there is almost 200,000 people with the same last name as me. Good luck finding me, homie. There's no way. That's Mohammed. That ain't on here, homie. We're looking at the wrong country for that one. I promise you, that's not gonna happen here. Wow, it's so wild to me. So my first name is... Oh, no. 21,000. Okay, so it definitely dropped down. It used to be one of the most common names. I can see now that it's currently dropped quite a bit, 21,000. And Peter was how many? It was 40-some thousand, right? $21,000 is rare. Nah. In a country with 5 million people? Nah. You want to see what's rare? Oh, we'll try it. Now we're talking. That's rare. That's fucking rare. 43, homie. 43. That's hella rare. Holy shit. It's the most common name in Vietnam. It's a last name? Oh, right. That's a little bit more common. 5,000 or 4,600. There are still people named that as a first name though. 48 people named that. No, what the fuck? That's crazy though. That is wild. Absolutely wild. No way I found another one of those rings. What the fuck? Just dropping comment. Hanson, as if you, it's in that would be if your name was Hans, and you had a son, right? You would call him. That's how it was back in the day. Then he would be named Hanson because son of Hans. That's basically how that whole last name situation started. Right. That makes sense. But I do believe though that maybe Hanson is not super common like worldwide, but Northern Europe pretty fucking common. I would say so. And I would say worldwide, Daniel is probably that is fucking common as fuck, bro. That's a very, very, very common. Yes, the meaning of Hanson is son of Hans. That's literally the meaning of it. The English version of it is Hanson, like Hanson. So that's legitimately the meaning of it. It's so you could it's basically to know who your family was back in the day when you didn't like have the internet and like didn't have all this easily access to information and shit, so you weren't fucking your cousin, you know what I mean? I believe that's the whole point of that shit. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. Why not? Ivan is a fucking great name. A fucking awesome ass name. That's cause people have used it for like movies and shit, and it's like been made like because it is a great ass name, a hella great name. But since it's been like commercialized in movies and shit, then it doesn't have the same. That's sad. That's pretty fucked. I'm pretty sure it was like a, oh shit. Okay. Natasha, that's a great female name. Oh my god, that's a like an awesome name. Oh. But you're right, that's not a super. I don't even think I know. Maybe I know one. No, I don't. I don't even know one chick named Natasha. I know of a singer from Denmark that was named Natasha, but she's dead. That's kind of crazy to think about. That shit just goes out of date like that. Or maybe not. They didn't care about the whole fucking their cousins, but they did care about marrying their cousins. They didn't want to marry. I'm pretty sure you're right about that whole situation. Actually, when I'm thinking about it, it's not like anyone cared back then. But they just didn't want to marry them. So I believe that's where the origination of those names started. Like Nilsson, Hanson, all this bullshit. I don't know. I mean like hundreds of years ago, right? Like not just a couple of years ago. Daniel is actually a fucking Jewish name, right? Like that's a 100% Jewish name. Which is crazy. My dad chose that. I still can't believe it. So crazy. So I have like a Jewish name, an Arabic name, and my little brother has an Arabic name and a Christian name, which is crazy. All inclusive. My little brother is called Gabriel, which is I've always thought that was like one of the sickest names ever. Just like super cool name. Jewish or Greek? Greek is fairly common. The only reason I know that is because I've heard the story told to me so many fucking times about Daniel, the little Jewish boy that got caught by the Romans and put in the lion den, and then got befriended the lions and they wouldn't eat him. So yeah, it wouldn't look crazy, that whole story. What Nate? I found it. My name used to be common, but now everyone asks if I'm Jewish. What's your name, homie? What's your first name? That's funny. I've never been asked that though, ever. But it's probably, I don't know. That's maybe because the way I look. I don't know. Yakov. I could see that. I could see that. That's slightly on that Jewish side in terms of spelling. But I actually went to school with someone named... I don't know if it was spelled the same way. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Jacob, exactly, yeah, yeah. It was definitely spelled with a Y first. Oh fuck, Tora, I already went in. I can't link through that. I think it's pretty common in actually multiple places to spell it like that. I think the whole Jacob thing is more of an American, Northern European way to spell shit. It's like Yusuf and Yusuf, right? Like one is spelled with a Y and one is spelled with a J. Which is like the Y version of that is a more Middle Eastern type deal, whereas the J version is a more like European, I would say, way of spelling it. Joseph is like the Bible version of it, and Yusuf is like the Middle Eastern version. And they take so much time. Rumble Valley. It's funny how different something's spelled just because it's like a different spot in the world, you know what I mean? Like oh shit. True shit though. True fucking shit. Jesus. That's the Kanye joke right there. Oh shit. Oh, we're almost level. You know what? This might actually end up working out. Gary Potter? Oh shit. That's this guy, he like makes rap music and shit. He's on YouTube. And bro, he said a line on he has been having a beef with another dude on YouTube that makes music. And the fucking Gamburger. That's funny as fuck. He's been having another like a beef with some other dude on YouTube that also makes rap music, and then he said there's a one line: "You wouldn't be a G without a rumor," because the dude had done some bullshit with like a. I think what he was wanting to say was he'd done some shit with an underage girl or something. And the way he said that line was just, it fucking was insane. You're not a G without a rumor, like a groomer, right? But the way he said it, it just, wow. The pen game is fucking wild on that dude. A man can put pen to paper. But you're not a G without a rumor, because the dude usually be talking about like all kinds of crazy shit. So it's like, yeah, it was just crazy. The way that because it's like a double meaning, it's fucking insane. That shit was insane. Just hit different. That's not a bad ring, honestly. Damn. Pretty fucking good ring. Are you talking about Kendrick? Nah, but the Kendrick J. Cole thing was kind of insane with Drake and all that shit. That was kind of fucking fire too. I love Kendrick and I love J. Cole. Both of those guys are fucking crazy. I'm not gonna put any flames on that or like say anything about that because it's I don't know if it's real or not, so I don't wanna put nobody if it's not real, you know what I mean? I don't wanna talk shit on nobody. But it was the way he said that shit was fucking crazy. My man's pen game is on point. Some people just have that gift where they can just put like words together in the craziest of ways, and they make something have like multiple meanings, like triple entendres, quadruple entendres, you know what I mean? Like Kendrick is one of those dudes too. Like Kendrick and J. Cole is like that too. J. Cole is fucking crazy with that shit. Absolutely insane. It's like not my absolute favorite by any means, because my absolute fucking favorite dude when it comes to like stuff like that, like M is absolutely one of the greatest, no, don't get me wrong, but he's not my favorite when it comes to like those type of things. It's if you know who Daylight is, that dude is, his pen game is next level. It's like on another, he's like from another planet or something. There's no fucking way that dude is from Earth. His pen game is ridiculous. Some of the craziest shit I've ever like listened to in my entire life. If you don't know him, you got to listen to that dude. Like, just check out his Funk Flex freestyle. Oh my god, that is some of the sickest shit ever. But it'll take like, you have to listen to that shit like 15-20 times before you're catching all the double, triples, quadruples, and like, you know, like, it's so wild, that shit. It is so fucking crazy. As I said, I don't actually think. Right, that's what I appreciate too. Like when you're an actual wordsmith, I don't care too much for necessarily what you're talking about, but if you're able to put it together and weave all these things together in a way that's just god tier, and then you're gonna make my day. There's just, that is just ridiculous. Some people got it and some people don't. Some people they have some super simple shit. It sounds really good, but it's very simple, right? And then there's people who have like shit that doesn't sound simple, but it kinda is simple, if that makes sense. And then there's the real like G's of the game that just put shit together in a way that nobody else can. And sadly, a lot of the people who really have the worth, like smith skills, like X10, you know what I mean? Like the craziest of pens out there, they don't get the time of day in comparison to some of these. I don't know what to call them, but I would call them trash ass rappers, like fucking what's his name, Rainbow Dude, and like other people like that. I don't fucking remember his name right. But it's just so simple, that shit they make. Like, it's so fucking, yeah. There's no skill involved. It makes the metal detector go, oh, that's sick. There are some German rappers that are insane. Homie, there are some, like, oh my god, I swear to god, there are some crazy German rappers, man. Some absolutely insane fucking wordsmith. And then there are some that just make shit that sounds phenomenal. Like, it sounds so hard and doesn't, oh, man. Whoa, we get the maps again. Holy shit. Take it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Zodiac leather. Has no value. That's sad. It's kind of sick armor. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Oh, shit. It might be very expensive with the right rolls. Oh, correct rolls. Right. I'm gonna recheck it after done here. One of the things Daylight said in that Funkflex freestyle was like, how does it go? Sons doesn't see their mothers because they were breaking her eyes in. Oh my god. Oh, that's. breaking her ice, but breaking horizon. Like the sun is breaking the horizon. Bro, the thought that went through that fucking line is crazy. He said something else too that was just straight up next level. How did it go? Like, oh, how did it go, man? I fucking forgot. I see why. True North is Arctic. I see why. Something. I don't fucking remember. But I see and Y is icy, right? Like icy. Like it's, fuck, bro. The way he. Fuck, man. True North is Arctic. I see why. I see. What the? How do you come up with that? Not that I haven't come up with some shit like that, but that is just fucking ridiculous. Damn. I have to look up the lyrics to really appreciate what exactly was said. I don't remember 100% right now. But there was just some of those things that was fucking out of this world. I don't think we're allowed to listen to the song. They'll take the stream down. If I do that, so I don't dare do that anymore, listen to anything, even if it's on YouTube or anything. It's just I don't trust that they won't take the stream. Shit, we did get a level already. Holy shit. I didn't pay attention to that. I'm over here thinking through lyrics. He's Daylight's LA freestyle, LA Leakers freestyle is fucking crazy too, bro. I wish I could listen to that shit right now. Oh my god, so I could like memorize exactly what he was saying, because he said some wild shit there too. It's like came from Cairo practically, like Cairo in Egypt, but Cairo practically. It was something backbreaking. Oh man, I can't fucking remember it off the top of my head. Why would they take that down? No, but they block it, like not just demonetize it. They actually block the video, so it, like you can't, you know, like you can't see it on YouTube anymore, or the stream. That's what happened when I watched the tag game, the grown-up tag stuff, and it happened when we were talking about all that shit. And it happened with the it hasn't happened with the build of the week. Thank fuck for that. Like it has not, they didn't do anything with those. And I don't really care if they demonetize it, that doesn't matter. It's just when they block it, so you can't actually like look it up. You know what I mean? Like if I go to my YouTube, I can maybe I can see it still, but it'll say blocked, and if you go to search it up, you won't be able to see it. Like it's just fully gone. It's not even there. It's fucking annoying they do that. Another one. Another one bites the dust. But I can't answer you why they would do it. Like I have no idea what the actual rule says. Like what you are, like why you aren't allowed to look at videos or like certain videos. Maybe it's not necessarily YouTube themselves, but it might be. Oh shit, okay. Well, I really haven't used Twitch at all. Maybe I should start looking into how that works. I feel like it'll take some time though to figure out how that actually works. Yeah, they are a little weird with the rule system. You would think that watching something that's uploaded to YouTube shouldn't fucking cost you anything, or like take any of your streams down or do anything like that. It seems insane that something that was uploaded to the platform you're uploading to is like, you're not allowed to look at. Makes no fucking sense. I guess I could understand if I was listening to music on Spotify, for instance, right? Just as an example, because it's a separate platform. That would make sense that they would take it down then. But yeah, taking something down that's on their platform is fucking ridiculous. It doesn't matter if it gets demonetized, because I'm not making any money on any of this shit. It's all straight up just for the fuck of it, right? It's not something I'm making anything off of. Oh shit! Nice. Another one? Really? What the fuck? Holy shit. Nice. Ooh. That's the actual weapon that I'm using. Holy. Oh no, it's gotta be upright. Of course. I don't get it. One round left. Have I tried Hades? I don't think so. No. If it's a game, then no, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I just downloaded Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 again. Just for... I was gonna play it a little bit, but I don't know if I can deal with that whole situation. The reason I deleted it in the first place. One of the best roguelite roguelite style games. Nice. Sounds kinda sick. I just watched the trailer for Assassin's Creed. It's not called Red anymore, it actually has a name and I forgot the name. But it's made by the same people who made Odyssey, and I must admit that Odyssey was one of my absolute favorites. Like, that shit was insane. Odyssey was crazy good. The story was good, the gameplay was crazy. It had nothing to do with Assassins though. Like, absolutely nothing. Oh my god, we keep getting the blessings. What the fuck? If you don't mind the style, cartoony version of an ancient Greek mythic game. Ooh, I'll have to watch what the graphics actually look like in order to make that decision. It's a... I can't say if I would like it off rip. I would have to look at it and see what it looks like first. Because I played the... what's it called? Borderlands a little bit, but I really just couldn't get over the graphics. I really didn't like that. But that's kind of personal preference, I think. Because it's not like I don't like games that has cartoony looks to them. If you've ever played Telltale's Walking Dead or Wolf Among Us or Batman or any of those games from Telltale, they all kind of cartoonish, right? Like, it's all pretty much like reading a cartoon more than playing a game. But it's just, the stories are so good that I don't mind it. But for Borderlands, it was like... the gameplay is too demanding for it to not be crazy graphic. I would say if it's like Diablo 3 is kind of cartoony as well, I feel like. It's very... yeah, cartoony is the best word I could use. And I don't mind that stuff either. Or like PoE for that matter is kind of cartoonish as well. Very like bright and colorish and I definitely do not mind that. But for certain game or play styles, depending on... it's just, it has to be somewhat realistic or whatever in order to catch my... that was one of my big complaints with the whole Dying Light 2 situation. Besides the terrible like quality of the game, it was like so cartoonish in comparison to the old one. So it really comes down, honestly, for me, it comes down to the type of game it is. If I can accept the look of it being cartoonish. Hades looks like it's hand down. Oh, okay, it's like a D3 game. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, okay. You just got that too. That's a good thing. It looks 2D but in 3D. Oh, I almost died. Oh my god. Wait, what was that card? Shit. It's absolutely shite. Let's see if we can corrupt it into something better. Two. I don't even want to put it up for sale. Oh, it's actually for once has triple damage on it, but it's bad AF. Fuck me. 2 triple damage bows, both absolute yes. At least I haven't seen it in quite a bit. It's been a minute since I've seen that. I'll look it up in just a second here once we do the last 3 it is. Not like Borderlands at all. Okay, that's a relief because that was too much cartoonish for my taste. As I said, I can do cartoonish in certain situations, certain themes and whatnot, but certainly not. There's also things where it just has to be some type of, what do you call it, realistic looks to it. What's the name of the oh, what's the name of that? Fuck. Stranded Deep is I played that quite a bit, and it's also fairly cartoonish in the looks, but it just has enough realistic features and stuff to where I don't look too much at it. But I don't think I'm hitting that next level though. That sucks. That really blows. Fucking hell. Damn. A lot of uniques. Nothing good though. Absolute dead drop. Nothing here. Couldn't stop it. They released Hades 2 in early access for a couple of weeks ago, and I played it 11 hours straight. Jesus Christ, that's a good game then. That's a fucking decent game. Not a lot of games you can sit down and have a session like that. I must admit, like PoE definitely caught my attention like that. I think the first couple of streams I played for like 8 to 10 hours a stream, and then on top of that I played like another 4 or 5 hours after I got off a stream, like on top of it, which was crazy. Because I got hooked, like big boy hooked. I haven't been able to do that quite in the same way ever since, but I still, from time to time, I get that feeling where I just don't want to get off the game because I'm either like on the craziest lucky streak of my life, or it's like just going extremely well, or there's like something happening that I just can't put away. I'll have to look into it, see what it actually is, what it looks like. That's the thing about roguelites. Yep. They will definitely get you hooked. It's the what you call it, the endorphin releases you get from playing it. It gets you so addicted. Crazy. Better than sugar, man. That's the craziest part. It's top 7 most, but I am so bad at looking up on like Steam games and shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm really not good at that. Usually when a game catches my eye, it's because I see something on YouTube about it. You only play 2 games? I must admit, I am a little bit more of a degenerate gamer when it comes to playing games. I have like, I want to say like 300 games on my PlayStation account, something like that. And that's not counting the ones I have on disc, which I probably have like another 300-400 PlayStation 3 games, and I don't know how many PlayStation 4, or I would say like maybe like 40-ish PlayStation 4 games, something like that. Yeah, I was way different. Whenever a new game came out on PlayStation, I just bought it, like just to own it. Now some of the games I bought on PlayStation, I've never even played them. I have games on discs as well that are fully like in plastic and everything still. I've never played them. Just bought them to own them. It's such a stupid thing to do. I don't know what's like why I used to do that so much. I just did for some weird reason. It was a dumb fucking thing to spend money on, but it's also like something that then later down the line it becomes worth a shit ton because the shit goes out or it gets outdated and nobody uses it anymore, and then years pass and then it gets just goes crazy in value. I think that might have been like part of it why I went that route. Just buying a bunch of fucking shit that I never ever really cared about. I usually bought at least one new game every month. Pretty much like that. For a lot of years in a row. Another dead drop. Really? God damn. That fucking sucks. Hmm. Kinda like that ring. Hmm. That was it for the halfway there.
Heard of the warm nights.
We could do a couple of maps to get the last. No, cause I don't want to spend. I don't even have any back. Hmm. Okay, yeah, fuck that then. We'll come back to the breaches at some point in the future. Oh, 100k for that. Nothing for that. Ah, it's not any of these. One div. 30. So that's 130 plus 2 div. Plus 1 div, sorry. These are 48 x2, that's 100. Well, 162. 162. 262. What was this then? 300-ish. Div is like 220-ish. Hold on, can you no, Toru, you're not leaving. You can't leave yet. You're gonna have to come back, homie. There is no way you're leaving already. You're not allowed to leave yet. You'll have to receive something before you leave. Can't just leave on that. No way. No way. I will not allow it. I shall not allow that. Get your ass back here. Send him your unpacked PlayStation games? Oh, bro, I can't do that. Like, that's no way, man. I can't do that. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. Shared profits. Shared profits. That's how it goes. Now you can go. Now you're allowed to leave. Now you're allowed to leave. Okay, let's just check that Hades. I want to see what that's about. Oh. See what you mean with the cartoon. I don't. I'll have to try that out because I cannot, just from watching it or looking at it, I can't quite tell if that's gonna catch me or not. However, it looks fire. Like, it looks absolutely G. But I would have to play it a little bit to like really see if it catches me. It looks kind of sick though. But I would have to play it to see, like, get a feel for the world and how big it is and like stuff like that. To really see if it catches me and how the skills perform and the builds are and stuff like that. I know what didn't catch me, Diablo 4. That shit ended so fast, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. But yeah, GG runs, man. So I appreciate the help, and we did get a level. So I'm almost at 1.5 levels. I'm really fucking close to having that set up right there. I gotta quickly look up this too, because there was some shit he said in here that I'm just gonna have to say it. Look at it. I condemn. It's a wrap for your pussy. Oh my god, what a fucking best man. And then he's gonna continuing. Safe sex reflex. You can't protect them dickheads. Like, oh my god, this man is insane. This man is insane. Oh yeah, I got the warlock or something like that. Which craft should I choose? Bro, the way he said that shit was fucking ridiculous. Wait a sec. Do not try Popeye spinach. You'll feel the can power. Jesus. It's a game that you can complete in 20 minutes, but it will fail the first 25 times until you unlock more and more stuff with each playthrough. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Kinda sick. Bro, they're adding. Fuck, man. Like Master Splinter. Oh my. Jesus Christ, this man is fucking next level. The pen rider is that thin side. Like, it's so hard to explain. There's the edge, the very edge of the pen, how thin it is. Like, oh my god. The piece you press against the paper. Oh my fucking. I'm at my peak, which is the peak of the pen. Oh my god. Holy fuck. This man is ridiculous. You expect me to fall, you fellas tripping? They send it. Oh, I remember this. I'm condescending. A sedative state. Who sent the Senate? They sent it. I kill a clown. I hope you get it. Get it? Like it, the clown, the killer. Yeah, that's. They sent it. Like the Senate, but they sent it. Oh my god. This fucking thing, this whole situation here is like the craziest shit ever. We wake up in the morning, we live, we pray to God, ask for a new business, suit and tie this facade. Cop your souls. Cop your souls? But this whole thing he's gonna turn around in a second here. In a shoe. It's a cold interlude, word twisting him. Let me flip the words for those who listening. Lived backwards is devil, right? So if you like spelled backwards, right? Pray to God, dog. Like God spelled backwards is dog, right? So we settled for a new biz. Like if you're looking at what he said first here, we wake up in the morning, we pray to God. Lived backwards is devil. Pray to God, dog. Let's settle for a new biz, right? So the new business he was talking about here, ask for a new business, suit, tie, this facade. This is basically him flipping this shit on, like, backwards, if that makes sense. Anubis is the Egyptian god that has a dog face. So you pray to God, dog, which is a dog because it's a god. Bro. And on top of him flipping the line here backwards, he's flipping what he said in the start here backwards too, like the whole thing. So you wake up in the morning and say hello, right? And before he said, we wake up in the morning, we pray to God, but now it's backwards, right? You're getting it? This is fucking insane. How the fuck are you writing this? Like, it's just neck tied up, right? Because of the tie and suit, right? So neck tied up, soul defeated. Like you're hanging in the noose. Bro, this man is insane. Work shoe the stepper, right? And the ice cream on the cake, we say, the Lord is my shepherd, right? Because the dog, the Lord is my shepherd. Back to the Anubis, the dog. Bro, how the fuck are you writing this? Canines, which is also a dog for the police, right? This dude is ridiculous. They say that God is the D-O-G, like D-O-G, the dog, but D-O-G, like the original gangster, right? He's the original gangster of the world. What the fuck? Well, the things he's saying is so... It's so hard to explain that shit in a way that makes total sense because it's just so fucking wild that you can speak. It's like speaking 4 languages at the same exact time and making total sense of what you're saying. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Still don't get what emotions it's supposed to... You gotta listen to it. I mean, you gotta listen to it in this actual song form and not just me explaining some of the shit because it's... Oh my god, when you're listening to it, it's fucking insane. Salad grown flower seed, right? Like the seed flowers and it grows into a salad. But nope, it's GMO type strokes. So the people are getting strokes, like heart strokes or whatever you call it, like heart attacks and shit like that, from the GMO plants. I can't even explain it. I understand what he's saying, but I can't explain it. It's so fucking crazy. There's another thing I really wanted to... The whole icy thing, that was insane. Oh, this thing is so fucking crazy too. I'm murking brothers this time. Don't be a friend or a lover. Word, try, but their third eye is blind as window covers. Spirit lurking, for certain. That's certain. I'm not gonna say that, but if your third eye is blind as a window cover, it's curtains. Because what covers the fucking window is the curtains, bro. Just think. Book of Eli, your two eyes lie in front of your face. And he was blind in the book. If you ever watched that movie, The Book of Eli, it's such a good movie with Samuel Jackson, I think it is. No, not Samuel Jackson. Is it? No, it's not. It's Denzel Washington, I think. But it's such a good movie, and he's blind throughout the whole movie, and he's walking around with this Bible that's like in I don't remember what you call the writing for blind people. It's called something specific. So the whole like third eye is like if your third eye is blind, it's covered, right, with curtains. It's I can't even and I see why, right? Like I see why it's cold, but icy. That's what I was talking about before. Like first breath on the road to the Arctic wall, right? So when he says I see why, it's actually like the way you spell icy. It's so fucking crazy. How are you thinking about this shit? There was one other thing that was like she's breaking her eyes. Oh, the way he says right here. Hell send them. The sun is fire, right? Like the sun in the sky, but the sun as your son. You're like your kid, right? You know, we heat them up like I can't even explain it. I guess it's not hot enough. You guys, I don't know if you guys are catching like the whole point of this, like the whole meaning of it is so fucking insane. I can't even explain it. Terabyte, like a bite, like you're biting somebody. Get hella gig, like gigabytes. I go hard drive through the whole file. How the fuck are you thinking about this? What? Queens don't get to see their son. We breaking horizon, like her eyes in, because they like, oh. You gotta listen to this thing. You gotta listen to the whole thing in song form, not to like me explaining it, because it's just not the same. It's just not the same. I've been so hooked on this thing forever. Like ever since I heard it the first time, I've been absolutely stupidly hooked on this song, this freestyle. I'm not lying when I say I think I've heard it probably 1,000 times. No shit. And I still hear from time to time. I hear something new when I listen to it. I realize that something he says has like a third or fourth meaning, because if you look at it in a certain way and you put it together with this he just said before, it makes like, yeah, it's just crazy. Right, it's so true. 99% of the rap songs nowadays are actually shit. It's actually shit. It's just, hey, I got more money than you. Hey, I got more girls than you. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to listen to that shit. I want to hear somebody who actually thought about what they're saying and can say something that has like multiple meanings and shit like that. And something that constantly is like making your brain try to think about the next, like what, how did you even come up with this thought process, right? That's just, Bro, this dude is unreal. This is one of my absolute favorite rappers of all fucking time, Daylight. Like he is so great at what he does. It's beyond me. Listen to the Funk Flex freestyle and then listen to this one also. This one is ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy how good this is. The first one is like 9 minutes or something like that. This one is only like 4 minutes, so it's a little bit more easy to get through. The other one, you'll have to like listen to it and then like turn it back a bit, listen to it again if you want to catch every bar, because everything he says is a bar and you don't get any breaks. There's not something said that has like one meaning and it's just like super simple. Everything he says is like from 2 to 5 different fucking meanings in that one sentence. There's like so many things going on at once. But that is like by far my favorite thing ever. And don't get me wrong, I love M. I love like a bunch of like different things, right? Like German rappers and like French rap when I don't even understand a word of what they're saying, but I just love the way it sounds. So I'll listen to shit that I have no fucking clue what they're saying just because it looks like sounds really sick and nice. But on the other hand, the absolute favorite thing I ever listen to is the stuff that's... It takes multiple times of listening to it before you really catch everything that's being said. That's what really catches me. Oh my god, that's stuff that hangs with me forever, and I will never let it go. I'll be able to listen to it forever. It's so crazy. It's absolutely wild. And this dude is just on another level, as I said. There's a couple of people. I wouldn't say a lot. There's a couple of people like him, but only a couple. Another dude that I am just absolutely fucking love, and this guy we can actually listen to. I know that for a fact because he doesn't block videos or do anything like that. Have you ever heard about Harry Mack? If not, this is the dude, bro. This is the fucking dude. Omegle bars. But it's like 50 something. I want to say like 50. Nope. Maybe 51 then. It's this one. This one is probably 52. Right. Fair enough. This might just be my favorite thing. This thing is crazy. It's absolutely insane. And the fact you can be this good at freestyling is beyond me. I don't get that. Like how fast you have to think.
What's up, bro?
Chilling, man. How are you?
What do you do? Are you a streamer, YouTuber?
I'm on here doing freestyle raps for people, man. Could I do one for you?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. So I need your help because I'm gonna like totally go off top, right? So can I just get like 3 kind of like random crazy words?
Okay. Acoustic.
Nice.
Acapella.
Acapella.
And psychedelics.
Psychedelics.
How?
Yeah. Acoustic, acapella, and psychedelics.
Freestyle that
man.
shit,
Those are
bro.
good words.
What? And the whole this beat is like reversed. If you notice, like it's like a beat that's made and then they reverse the beat. It sounds fucking insane.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. H-Mac, getting loose with the music. Whether it be amplified or acoustic, shine like star delivering bars. I can make your head nod with an acoustic guitar. Come on, think you on the same level, y'all should try again. Acoustic instruments like the violin. They be saying Mac is crazy, we ain't never getting bored of bruh, cause he's like a one-man orchestra. I'ma kick the hype is facts. My vocals are acoustic, so let's hold a mic to that. Standing up prouder, crushing rappers in the powder. Got the microphone to make it louder, blast it through the speakers. Y'all getting consumed. I'm in the studio with prime acoustics in my room. Yeah, and every time I'm finished rapping, leave the beat bent. Before I rhyme, had to set up the acoustic treatment. Yo, my lyrics to a sound in the yard. Without the padding, my vocal tone would bounce off the wall. Yeah, and that's something I just couldn't really let go. Gotta sound clean, dry vocals with no echo. Yeah, y'all know that I leave them amazed. Let's add some.
Bro, the way he just said that shit. The way he just broke down the fact that he's like in a studio and off the top of your head. Like the amount of speed you have to think of, like the brain capacity it must take in order to set this shit up in your mind and then say it at the same time as you're thinking about the next thing you're gonna say. It's just fucking crazy.
Reverb, turn the acoustics to like a cave. Yeah, I drop a verse like I'm in a massive church. Throughout the whole cathedral, my lyrics will disperse. I stand at edge of Grand Canyon and I let it echo, echo, echo. Got the mic up in my palm, I never let go, let go, let go. Matter of fact, the acoustics, they be enhanced, hands. Every time I'm rhyming, I'ma make you dance, dance, dance. Hey.
He just said he was gonna turn it into like a cave, and then he made it echo like he was in a fucking cave. Off the top of your head. Probably just takes a lot of practice. Bro, he's been practicing this for 20 plus years. And I would say yes, it takes a lot of practice, but to get to this actual level is almost unobtainable. It is as close to perfect as you can get, I would say. I would be amazed if we'll ever see somebody who's going to be able to freestyle better, if that makes sense, right? I would say like a guy like Juice WRLD was really fucking good at freestyling. I love that dude. He was insane. You can train it somewhat, but there is a how do I say that? There is a difference from being able to freestyle random shit and then actually having a certain topic, staying on topic, making bars, like things that has multiple meanings and shit like that, double entendres, like putting, changing your cadences, doing all these things all at once while staying on beat, while making it into a song. That's something you can put on Spotify and listen to. Like, it's not just somebody saying some random shit, if that makes sense. There's freestyling and then there's Harry Mack. That's how I view it. Like, he is I'm thinking of other people that are really, really, really good at freestyling, right? Like, Juice WRLD was one, Super Nat, let me think. Even Eminem has done some freestyling, but it's just not on this level. I don't feel like they come close to this level. Impressive thing is that with him, he actually has meaning in his text and is super diverse. He does have some repeating patterns. If you really start listening, you'll start hearing it more and more, that there are certain things that he has to say in order to think of the next thing. But he is very good at twisting it. So it's not necessarily the exact same words in the same exact way, but it's the same... It's not the same sentence word for word. He switches the words around, but it is the same words he's using, if that makes sense. So there is patterns to what he's doing, but sometimes, like this one for instance, he's just doing one full fucking song and he's not like using any of his regular patterns or anything that he's normally using. That only comes into play when he's rapping about something that is either like not something he knows a lot about, or something that takes like that's like outside of his wheelhouse, I would say. Then he has to use certain patterns to think about what he want to say next. But acoustic, a cappella, and psychedelics is just straight down his wheelhouse, if that makes sense.
They can't take my mic away. I be rocking for the homie while he's puffing on the J. Yeah, every time I'm rhyming, man, my lyrics are on point. My vocals is about to get you higher than the joint. Yeah, H-Mac, I'm about to make it happen. I do more harm. I'm a work of art, just like the tattoo on your forearm. H-Mac, man, I'm breaking down the notion, smooth as lotion. He be in the Hawaiian shirt, keep it open. I be swinging like your necklace. People, they expect this. Known across the planet, cause my lyrics are infectious. Yeah, every time I grab the mic, I'm here to rock you, fella. It don't matter if I'm over beats or spitting a cappella. Even with no music, electric or acoustic, I'm ready to do this. My vocal tone soothing, always improving. I'm not a rapper, dog, I'm a movement, so let's make it happen. Difference between me and these other cats, they lacking passion. When I'm rhyming, they be going crazy. My demeanor is cool like your window AC. H-Mac, man, I spit how I live. Piece of the homie who be nodding, sitting outside the crib. Yeah, hey yo, I be old school like a relic. When I rap, I got your brain tripping like psychedelics. What they telling me, rappers swell up with jealousy. I'm getting hella free, I ain't spitting spit, this is LSD. I hit you harder. Hey yo, these rappers soft, they flaccid. I'm above the average. Matter of fact, you tripping out like acid. H-Mac, I bust, dude. Hey yo, I hop up in the venue and crush rooms. Got you tripping like mushrooms. All around the world, they know me. Got you tripping like you taking some peyote. Too much of the Mac, you know you might just OD. Y'all can't lock me down, I came to keep my flow free. Sorry, I'm telling it, making it happen whenever I'm rapping. I never been clashing, I'm doing it triplets. You know that I rip it, I make it say ooh. When I just do what I do, Mac, I've been keeping it true.
Bro, the way he just took his ooh and then made it into a part of the rhyme, the speed at which he did that. Like, the man said ooh, and the next line he uses the ooh sound. That shit is so crazy. Beyond what he just did with those words, which was absolutely stupendously crazy. Like, that is just ridiculous.
Like the flu, spread like the COVID. I got you doing like this with your shoulders. All of my lyrics, they sounding much colder. You know I'll still be rhyming with odor. Already got all the gray in my beard. Yeah, representing the wisdom. Come off the top with the vision. Yeah, yo, top the position for me. Thanks so much for taking time just to listen to me. I appreciate it much while you smoking the Dutch. You got the J-roll proper and you grip on the crutch. Yeah, doing what I'm feel, and you know that it's stupendous. Your word was acapella, so here's how we gon' end this. Acapella, the word, I spit it absurd. I take the beat out cause I'm too sick to ever be cured. I can still feel the rhythm when I'm spitting my vision. I don't write it down ahead, I use my own intuition. I shine and then I glisten, rhyme when on my mission. Y'all know that my lyrics divine, I cause collision. I'm crashing, spitting with passion. I got you doing the stank face. Even acapella with no drums to bang bass. What?
Bro, you could take the beat itself, put it on the a cappella part, and it would fit immaculately. It would be perfect. Because he just stayed on the beat, even though the beat was gone. How the fuck do you do that? It is so insane to me. How the fuck are you that... Like, imagine being that good at memorizing the beat, like how it goes, going a cappella, and then on top of you memorizing how the beat goes, and how, like, you have to, like, come up with the next shit you're gonna say. What the fuck is going on? And on top of that, he can do it a cappella and make it sound like it's still a song, right? Like, it doesn't sound off. Like the flow adaptations, although through the double time, although the double time I don't like that much. So when it comes to double time, I don't mind it if the words you're using are pronounced properly, so you can actually hear every single word. It's not mushed or like sounds weird. If you're doing a double time and you're just like, if you you can spit crazy triple time for that matter, as long as you're pronouncing all the words perfectly and it's you can pick up on everything that's being said. The problem becomes when people start doing that double time or triple time or something like that, and it's some yabbity yabbity yabbity, and you don't get what the fuck they're saying because it's like everything is blurred basically. That the words don't come out right. Great one from Harry Mack the G. Homie, I tell you, this man is so fucking... He's so crazy. He is such a crazy, crazy person to me. Like, that... I still can't believe that this man is that insane. Like, there's... As I said, there's levels to it, right? Like, there's Harry Mack, which is, in my opinion, it's like, it does not get higher level than that when it comes to freestyling. There is nobody in his bubble. Like, he's floating around above the competition. And then you have, like, the top placements from other people, if that makes sense. He's, like, in a fucking different universe. He's not even in... To me, it's a given that he's, like, the best of the best. But if we're talking like great freestylers, I'm not even naming him usually because he's so fucking far beyond somebody, like some of these other people. He's just so much beyond it. That he's not in the same conversation, he's above that shit. And as I said, there's other freestylers that are really good. Right, and I feel that same way about double time or triple time or whatever they do. Like, if it's if you want to do something and say it fast, make sure you're pronouncing the fucking words you're saying right, so it's not something that sounds like mushed up and like you can barely tell if they're actually saying the words or if they're just yapping through some shit that makes no sense. That shit sucks to me. Like, if you're making music and you're doing that, I would much rather you do just like the OG boom bap type flow, but you're saying something that has meaning instead of doing something super fast or crazy and it makes no fucking sense. It's so dumb. Like, you just... Oh my god, some of this fucking mumble rap shit is... And like, that shit pisses me off that these people are making money off of that shit because it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It should not have been allowed. Like, that should not have been fucking allowed. For fuck's sake, that is so terrible. Taste of Hate. I want to see what that goes for. Oh, Taste of Hate. Oh, it's fucking hell is you. Fair enough. Yeah, Harry Mag is like immaculate. He is immaculate the way he does things. This is beyond anything. And he has like a fuck ton of those freestyles that I have on one of my Spotify playlists, and I listen to that shit all the goddamn time because it's like real songs. It's not. It feels like real fucking songs to me. Correct. There's a lot of fucking dickheads that are ruining it for everyone else, and it sucks, honestly. It absolutely sucks. That those people are getting way more clout and way more like attention than a guy like Harry Mack, which are clearly just be like mountains beyond what they are. Like, fucking not even in the same conversation. What's his name? That dude, the devil dude that does all that fucking weirdo shit. I've listened to like, I heard like a couple of songs from him and I was just like, what the fuck? Are people really listening to that? And it's just like millions of views. The fuck is his name? And now I wanna call that motherfucker out. Ah. Nah, not fucking MGK. Although MGK have really went crazy too. Weird nowadays too. Oh my god. I have to search it up like this because I can literally not fucking remember the name. Little Nas X, that's one of them. Not the one I was thinking of, but that is certainly one of them. Oh my god, he's so fucking weird, bro. It's such a... Oh my god. What the fuck is that dude's name? Like, he's like... They be on some devil shit, bro. Like some weirdo, crazy ass devil shit. I gotta say, I really despise Playboy Cardi. That's what his fucking name is. But that other dude, what was his name again? Is so those both of those guys are fucked up. Little Nas X, that's his name. Okay. Playboy Cardi, that was his name. Fucking hell, bro. They are. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too old for that shit, but I don't get it. That shit is weird to me. Like, why the fuck is that popular? I don't get it. I just don't understand why that is popular. Why people listen to that shit and go like, oh my god, this is the fucking shit I want to listen to on a daily basis. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Playboy Cardi, man. That shit is the weirdest shit. It doesn't even sound good. There's nothing about it that sounds good. It's just so left field for me. It's so not the type of thing I would listen to. Oh my god. I would highly suggest not listening to that shit and not supporting that shit. It's fucked up. It's some fucked up music. I wouldn't even call it music. It's just weirdo devil worship bullshit. Because that's the new, like, you know, the new thing to do apparently or some shit. I don't know. It's so weird to me though. Oh my god, I think that was that not what I wanted to use for the... I actually think that's what I want to use for my Righteous Fire right here. King. That other dude, I already fucking forgot what his name was. Not Playboy Cardi. What the fuck was the other dude's name again? I already forgot. Like, that's how little I literally care about it. I can't even remember that name. But that dude made like a whole devil song too. Like, fucking weirdo song. That's... Jesus Christ. Some weirdo shit. I caught my kid listening to that shit, bro. I would fucking... No more internet for you, kiddo. Little Nas X, that's right, bro. I fucking... Oh my god, that dude is so weird, bro. That dude is some fucking weirdo. How is he so popular? That's why I don't get it. Why the fuck would people want to listen to it? Maybe he made one song or two songs that are good. I have no idea. But it's just weird that he gets that popular. Like, what the fuck? That you use Unrighteous Fire on early on? Right, but it requires level 65 and I'm not even level 65 yet, so I'm guessing I'm still a little bit too early. Reroll Keurig missions, adding additional mission options. Oh shit. Sorry, one I haven't seen before. Okay. But that's what the young people want to listen to. I can't understand, man. They don't understand. My nephew played me that song from that Playboy dude, and I asked him like, "What the fuck are you? Like, why are you listening to that?" Like, it sounds good. Like, what? Jesus Christ, that's what you consider sounding good? What the fuck is wrong with you, kiddo? You need to listen to some Harry Mack or something to counter all the bullshit. You gotta listen to some actual good shit in order to counter that terrible shit. You know what I mean? Wait, do I have a bunch of those? This. Oh, that's the one. Jeez. Where did I put those? I save all these 20 quality gems, and I usually do. I'm kind of a little bit overstacked on them right now. But I usually do the Okay, that's level 18. Level 20. 19. 20. Boom. That in there. This one here. That one can go in there. Go. But yeah, I save all of these, and I usually do some labs. I just transfigure all of them. Oh, both of those have level on it. But this one, oh, that's also level. This one as well. Holy shit. That's also maxed out. Holy. That's maxed out. And since this is the character I usually do it on, I just save him in here. Sorry. That needs 45 to 50. We'll just put it on 45. This one goes for 40. Wait. Yeah. I've found that there's a lot of these transfigured gems that goes for quite a bit. I would say average is like half a div, pretty much. Around that area. I've been thinking about using a fracture orb on this one. You need a lot of them to corrupt them to level 21. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Of course. That makes sense. Oh. That makes total sense, honestly. I get it now. But it's just still, they hold really good value, man. It's a great beginner's way to make currency if you're like starting out and you don't have a lot of stuff on your build. I feel like that's a really good way to do it. Oh, that's why it's taking damage off my energy shield, even though it's on mana. Oh. Oh. I was thinking to myself, why is it on my necromancer taking, when I took this one and you said that it only takes from your life, it doesn't protect your life anymore. But when I was on the necromancer, every time I get hit with something, it's still taking the damage off my my energy shield. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, how is it doing it? I get that it's the mind over matter that does that. You would like have 4 mods on an item and wait, you can't fracture it if it has more than 4 mods? 1, 2, 3. I was thinking, I wish I could fracture this one and then get the level 2 minion thing on there as a fracture. Oh my god, that would be nice. And then I would slam it with the mana efficiency. This one. Oh. Chances get lower, right. Oh, right. Yeah. I get it. Okay. I know what you mean now. Still, though, with my luck, it wouldn't surprise me if I hit the fracture and it just instantly gave it to me. Get the 2 minion skill and then get the either the regenerate life or the fire res. Like fracture both of those. Oh my god. That would be insane. I found this, by the way, like on the ground. I picked it up, ID'd it, and this is what it was when I ID'd it. It's fucking insane. Hold on, what was I? Oh yeah, that's right. I was making the boots. All right, I was should remember now. That's why I was picking up the fire and the cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in just a second here too, because I do have to go pick up some groceries and do a couple of other things too. But I appreciate you coming by, man, and I really I really think we did it was a great stream today. We did do a lot of shit, man. Got a lot of shit done. Where is it? There. Annulling one of the other two bad prefixes would be great. Yes, that would. But I'm so afraid of using an annulment on that one because I have a feeling if I do, it'll take the level 2. That's why I feel like. But it's a terrible base that it's in. I wish it was in another base because it's like 100 and whatever 50 some. More fire. More fire. It could happen, and I have a feeling it would happen. That's the problem. That's the one place I've not been lucky. Annulling shit, it's just not. Man. You know what? I think we can make it now. I think I can make it. Hmm. Early quality, 2 to level, so it's 85. Yeah. Okay. Express that. So that's 6. That's speed, life, and restless. Come on, baby.
And aid this soldier so that you may grace them with fleetness.
I like the name already. The name is sick. Where's the fucking chaos res, you piece of shit, dickhead motherfucker? You're actually kidding me. Not a bad pair of boots though, but I'm a little mad that that did not give me chaos resistance, which was the whole idea. It was 3,800% chaos resistance. God, the motherfucking boots. Oh man, I just cannot hit that. It's the third pair of boots I made that just didn't turn out how I wanted. I just wanted 2 resistances and chaos resist. I didn't get it. Fuck. It's not bad. No. It's definitely a good pair of boots, don't get me wrong, but man, it's so sad. So sad. I can't believe I did not get chaos wrist. The last pair I sold for 11 div, so this is probably gonna go for something similar to that. Maybe even more, honestly. This has a ton of life on him. I might even use these myself. Cold and lightning. Wasn't that exactly what I needed on the... Excuse me? Wasn't that what we needed on the Hex Blast? Now that I'm thinking about it. Cold and lightning. Oh. No. That's not gonna work. Did you need the... Yeah, the dex. I'm guessing you mean dex. Yeah, I need the dex. God damn it. Fuck me, man.
don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Yes, I do need the dex, which sucks. And it wouldn't be... There would be no point in putting those on the righteous fire. Why the fuck did I get lightning? I didn't have a single lightning modifier on there. Or like, what you call it? There was not one of those corpses that gave lightning. It was all cold, fire, and chaos. I didn't get fire. I didn't get chaos. That makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense whatsoever. I'm so confused on that. Why the fuck it didn't? Can't put it on the righteous fire build because that would make no sense whatsoever. Since the fire is what you want to stack on that one. You can switch to fire. Yeah, but I can't switch to chaos, can I? I can't use it. I can't make it chaos fire, for instance, right? Motherfucker. Hmm. I don't know, man. Might as well just sell these. I'm not gonna use them. I can't see a use for them right now. That super sucks. For the righteous fire, they are not bad. They're not bad, but they have no spell suppression. They have no. They have no chaos. I think these are way better for the righteous fire build. Even though they're like the regen is pretty ass on these. It still feels like they are way better. Just the fire and the fire chaos. A lot more. I guess I'll put them up for sale. Not for cheap though. We'll just start super high, go down. Let's do. And then I'll just put it down slowly. That's what I did with the others that I sold for 11. I just put them at 20, I think, in the beginning, and then I slowly just moved them down. One or half a div at a time, I think it was. Oh, I already have a pair put aside here. Right, I was gonna change the lighting to fire and then use these. That's right, I remember now. And change the lighting to fire on this one as well. And I believe it has an open. Yes, I can put life on it. Yeah. That was the stuff I had planned for right now. But as I said, I'm not sure because I still I still need to level him up. I still need a lot of shit. But all of this shit is pretty decent for like just leveling up type gear. If that makes sense. Honestly, I should put the XP ring on him. Since I just took it off the Righteous Fire or the Hex. Increased intelligence for each unique item equipped. Increased regenerate 3 life per second per level. Oh, that's a lot of life. Fire damage. But this armor is crazy. I can't believe you. There's a 6-linked armor you can put on as a level 1. I just found it not too long ago and I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Some fucking wild shit right there. Best leveling item? I believe you. I could not fucking believe this one. It's white. All white sockets too, so you can just put whatever the fuck you want in it. It's so good. It is so fucking good. And this one is so easy to level too. Holy shit. The only thing tough about this one is keeping your mana up. Right, yeah, mana is the only problem. You done, Knight? Are you done working, right? Like you're done for work? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. This belt too for leveling, bro. Holy fuck! 21% increased maximum life. Wait, what the fuck? And you can put it on right away. Time for happy fun times. Yay! Hell yeah! Good old righteous fire, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know why the fuck is that. We're not there yet, though. We ain't there yet. Close to be there. Need a little bit more on the regen life before it becomes a thing. But right now, just with the firewall and then using the rolling magma thing here, bro, this shit is fucked. This is so good. But it's just, after I've been looking through the skill tree on this side over here, all the nodes almost are like all the nodes here are strength, which is gonna give you life, and half the fucking nodes gives you increased maximum life. Like almost all of this shit has some kind of life roll on it, or armor. So I'm thinking this is gonna be a very, very, very tanky build once it's leveled. Like it's just gonna be a tank and a half. Scaling max health also means scaling HP drains, so be careful with that. Right. But it's just so much shit over here, or life and life, strength, and armor. And I feel like all of those makes for a really, really tanky build. It's a tanky walking simulator, right? I believe you, man. Definitely, it's been fairly simple so far. Like, it's not been a lot of like hardship or like places where I've been like, oh my god, I'm about to die, and I had this boss fight is gonna take a minute because I gotta die 14 times first before I get him to half health. This is like, you just face tanks everything, and you move a couple of times every now and then, and you like hit your life, one of your life flasks, and you're good, man. I can't wait to try what it feels like when he's like fully leveled. And you actually and I'm like really able to use righteous fire. When I was doing campaign in Sanctum League with it, I was chatting with people, writing emails and whatnot. Right, that makes total sense. I feel like it's a great build for like interacting with chat, for instance, when I'm playing and shit like that. Campaign mobs just couldn't kill me even if I was 3 level under the zone level. Right. I've noticed that, like, and I've not even been under leveled. I've been pretty on point with the levels. But it's just the amount of fucking... I'm already at 225. Like, what the fuck? I'm only level 37. It's so crazy. But yeah, this build feels very beginner friendly. Like you can barely fuck it up. There's like really not any ways to fuck it up. And I'm using that magma firewall tactic right now, but I was using what was it called again? Wave of conviction. Yeah, that's what I was using before. Just because in the very beginning, this thing is so nice to like take out big mobs really fast and really easy. Oh, I'm pretty much done with like 4 almost. So close.
They all... The gate...
But yeah, very, very simple build to use, honestly. It hasn't given me any headaches yet. It's just felt very straightforward, not like a ton of like crazy mechanics that you gotta learn, anything like that. It's been very easy and straightforward, honestly. Oh, that's the blue one, right? Right. So I'm looking forward to this one being at a decent level, so I can really like play around with it. Then hopefully at that point we'll get the lightning arrow to level 100, so I can put that on a pause for a bit. Give it a break. How many scarabs do I have left? 7. Ugh. I gotta buy a shit ton more now. I have a lot of chaos, so I can spend it. No problem. Domination. Domination. Wait. $60 times 3 is 180. That's the only annoying thing about these, are fucking people are so bad at hitting you back. $120 is enough for 60 maps, yeah? Yeah. Go to bulk. Go to bulk. Oh, right. Blind as a motherfucker. I'm blind as a motherfucker. Oh, that's not the one. This one. Chaos. Just fucking buy 200 then. Way more than I need. How much did I pay him? 280. Almost 300. $180. Yeah. Right on. Motherfucker, that's... So, we got those done. Now, we go to... For fuck's sake. These ones. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 100 was. Ah, how people all of a sudden answer really fast. Jesus Christ, that's nice. 230. And 1 and 10. There we go. Oh my god. Now we just need the last one. Be this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is so much easier. Why the fuck have I been doing the other thing so goddamn long? 220. No? Okay. Oh my god, did I not? I did not. Yeah, I did press. Did I press it? I did press it. Okay. Because normally you just ask for one. Right. I usually just private, like, whisper them that I need however many I need. But this is so much easier. It's just 100 times easier. I don't even have that many on me right now, do I? I do not. Mm-hmm, 250. $240 and 50. Hell yeah. And that also means that I finally got rid of some of the chaos. Oh my god. My god. Uh, nice. Nice. So now I should have enough to level this character and my necromancer, and on top of that, get some levels on the hex and the righteous fire at the same time, basically. Not like a ton on the other two, but at least get this level finished, because I'm what, 20, between 20 and 30% through already. How much did I just spend? 1,000 chaos? 240, 250, 350, and 220. Yeah, that's like a little bit more than 1,000. Okay, fair enough. But it should set me up for all the rest of the levels I don't need for all 4 characters, basically. Alright, boys. I appreciate that help, man. Thank you so much, Toro. I fucking didn't even realize that you could do that on everything, and now I know. That's so nice. You learn something new every fucking time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I have no life on my armor, so I just swapped one of my 6% life nodes out for the increase maximum life with 15% with no life modifiers on my armor. So now I'm actually at 4,200 life on this character, which is quite nice compared to what I was at beforehand. Starting to look like something. We have another 5 rounds. And I'm still gonna have another node, right? Like once I get that last level, I'll be able to grab this one back again, this one up here, which is 6%. So 4,200 with another 6% is gonna be like 4350, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's around. I'll probably get like roughly 150 more health with that last node. Hopefully, I hope I'll get that. There's of course no guarantee. I might play around with it and see if I get more out of grabbing the 30 strength than I do getting 6% life. Two strength is +1 to life, but that's raw life, not percentage. So that might be better in the end, honestly. 6% increased life. Yeah, I don't know. That's a toughie. Oh yes, of course you can POB it. What the fuck am I saying? I'm an idiot. $4,310 with the 6% life node. What if I take the 30 strength instead of the 6% life? Would it be a better choice? Would I get more? That's 15 raw life. Oh, okay, so the 6% is actually better. Fair enough. I can't get to that. I think that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm pretty sure. Grab this 6%. I don't think I need this. Avoid being stunned. I don't think I need that. Mm. You could skill the Dex instead and get the Clyster node. And I'm. Mm, honestly, I feel like my biggest issue with this is a lack of life. That's the biggest issue, because I do get one-shotted from time to time, and it's just horrendous. Mm. Which is iron, yeah. But I could do something different. I could see if I could find a better jewel to put in here. If I could get one that has the corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, and then have life on top of that. Get a better lethal pride. I have just gotten a new one that had more life on it. More life and more strength. That's the two things it has going for it. And fire rest, because I needed the fire rest. But yes, I did actually just buy a new one not too long ago. Wait, where is the life? I'm pretty sure maximum life increased by 4%. Was it really only one node with that? Huh. I was wondering there was more than one. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the one. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, so that's another 8% plus all the dex, all the strength. This one is quite bad. Yeah, it's definitely, it could definitely be better. Sure, for sure. Less strength, more life. That would probably be better, honestly. And this one is ignite. I don't use ignite, so that's kind of pointless. I do, however, if I remember correctly, I needed the fire rest. Well, could have done with one less fire rest. Okay, so not too bad. $24,000 evasion rating. $75% chance to evade. $24 24.38% crit chance. Hmm. At least it's starting to look pretty darn good on this one. Fires, number of arrow to fire 6.
My mana is gone.
I just need a better bow. That's really my next, absolutely, the next thing I need to look into is getting a way better bow than I have right now. Preferably one that has T1 cold fire and lightning damage. Could you show which notes you have in the lethal? Right. Is it viewable here? You see all of them perfectly? But yeah, it would be nice with one that was way better than this. And two things I need besides that. So I need three things. There's three things left on this build right now. There's the better bow, the better lethal pride, and the dying sun flask. And then I'm pretty much set on this build. Well, I could get a... That's another thing. I could get a better Heres that's corrupted with a nice modifier on it of some kind. And I could get the amulet corrupted as well with a way better modifier. But besides that, I feel like I'm pretty set in terms of upgrades. I don't think I need other stuff right now. Like both the helmet, the boots, the gloves, the belt, the rings, and the quiver, all pretty nice. Nice enough to where I don't feel like I need to change them out. Because if I were to change them out, I think it'll be very fucking expensive to do. Oh yeah, I could get corrupted gems. That's one thing I do need still, is getting level 21 gems on this. I have some of them, but I've been leveling them and then corrupting them. But I haven't been lucky enough yet to gain a bunch of them corrupted. Level 21s. Some of them. Got my Mirage Archer yesterday. This one a while back. Lightning Arrow, I don't have that. I got my Trinity support. That's a while ago too, actually. Corrupted Unique as well. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so I have this one. I could get that with Frenchie Charge or whatever it was, but I'd like the maximum life right now. That's plenty for me. So it's more so the armor and the amulet, honestly. I should try and get corrupted with good modifiers on. But besides that, I think this build is pretty much where I want it to be at the moment. Like I'm not too pressed about doing too much more with this. As I said, the better lethal pride, the better bow, and then getting corrupted gems in all the spots, basically. That would probably be... Oh my god, it's already level 20 as well. Oh my god. 19, 19, 20, 20, holy fuck. 13. Found a good lethal pride for 60. That's cheap as fuck. Link it to me on Discord, maybe? Discord? I'll buy that right the fuck now if it's really nice. I'll buy that and then I think I'm off to go to the supermarket and buy some stuff. Stuff. What am I getting today actually? Maybe some chicken. Chicken. Oh man, I could really eat some red meat too, but I shouldn't. I should not do that. Even though it's been a yes, sir, you heard me right. Don't worry, I wasn't calling you a chicken. I was calling for the chicken. Oh shit. $45 and $95D. They would have to give me 1,000 more life if they were to pay that much. Not pay that much unless it's 1,000 more life. This 45 div, it's gotta be fucking insane. Like insane in the membrane. $12,460. That what the one I'm looking for, yeah. $60. Hey, we spending money. It has no fire res. Oh, I wish you would have said that beforehand, because I do need the fire res. I definitely need the fire res, brother. What? Take it for free? The fuck? What the fuck? Bro. The fuck? The actual fuck happened there. What just happened? Like, who the fuck does that? Other than me. That's the first time that has happened to me. So far. Like, that's legitimately the fucking first time that's... What the fuck? I thought it was only me giving shit away. I usually go to... to Act 1 in the and just standing there. And every time I see somebody who looks like a newbie, I just hit him up. I give him something for free for no reason. The fuck? Karma came back. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is insane. It barely gave me more life though. What? It's either this or people throwing mage blots at people in Act 1 town. Right, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing like just standing in Act 1 town and just fucking going crazy, giving shit away. I'm not that type of man. I'll help people clear T17 maps for their 5th map device slots. Free? Right. That's fucking sick too though. That is mad sick too. It helps so much having those 5. I so appreciate Toro's buddy hooking us the fuck up right in the beginning of the league. He just cleared that shit for us. Oh my god, that was such a help. See, now my fire res is pretty... Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Fuck, bro. Fuck me. Fuck me. Not too bad, but it is slightly annoying being under. You can use a catalyst on belts. They count as jewelry. Right. I actually. I actually knew that already. Think about that. Ah, you motherfucker! Literally took the fire res off, which was the one I was grabbing. Also send you another lethal ride link in with fire res twice. Oh. Mm. Right. Right. Cold and light. How are we looking if I swap it for this? It has no life, of course. So I'm gonna lose some health, which is the problem is that probably gonna take me below what this one actually gave me. Well, we're in the positive now. Oh. Yeah, I'm back to the same life as was before. Maybe this one is going to be free as well. Yeah, we never know. You never know. I don't have any of those. Fuck. Yeah, what I really wanted was to craft this belt into something I could use. And I've been trying, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot of life ones left. 7. I have chaos. Wait, what do you say here? If you use the hunter's excel on the belt, you can get a percentage life prefix. Wait, am I not getting that percentage life from this one? Hold on, have I misunderstood? Where you at? There you go. Step 1. 84 plus eye level. We got that. Wait, so I used the hunt. My God. I thought that I wanted the fucking thing off it. I don't know why. Hmm. Right. Then we're definitely doing that. So now I scorch it. Scorch. Yeah. And then I use the influence first. Am I using this one first? Okay. What? I can't. It doesn't let me. Is it 86? No, it's 80. It said 84 plus. And it's 85. It said here it has to be 80 eye level 84 plus. Right? It must be rare first. Alright. There we go, it's rare. Now I use the hunter. And now I use these. Yeah?
Keep your voice down. Were you followed?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, I don't have enough fucking azurite.
Bye-bye, exile.
And we get one try with chaos. Oh my god! I actually hit it. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bruv. On the last one, are you fucking kidding me? What's the odds of that? Like, me and the last one situation has been insane. That's just insane. Okay. Where did I go? Right here. Now, I log in. The prefixes cannot be changed. Oh, wow. Next. If you have an open prefix or suffix in craft, the prefixes cannot be changed and reforge chaos for 50% chance of increased chaos damage. I don't want chaos damage. I want resistance, baby. These prefixes cannot be changed. There we go. And then now I do annul or oh, it can. If I use an annul, it'll still have a chance to actually take the life and shit off of it. You fucker. You fucker. Oh! Thank fuck for that. Okay, so we have all the prefixes that we want on it, right? Increased life recovery rate would be, that's pretty nice. I don't mind that. Life and life, that's fucking awesome. So now I bail it. I have one bailed door. Right? Next. Bail orb, yeah. And what's the next step after that? Benchcraft. Okay. So use the veiled. then bench, then unveil, and then change the bench. Yeah? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Block before unveiling, yeah. So like that. Like this here. Wait a minute. Strength and Dex. Wouldn't it be smarter to do strength and intelligence? Wouldn't I? Or maybe Dex and intelligence. No, intelligence. Dex, strength, craft. And then unveil. No, I would want resistances is what I really want. Fire resist and chaos resist, if possible. All attributes are blocked then. Wait, if I put all attributes on, it's all of them blocked? Is there one that's called all? No. Fire and chaos. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright. Now... And now... Wait, what now? I still have a free one, right? Yeah, so I need an exalt. Right? Bro, this belt is fire! Ooh! So, one exalt... Wait. I need lightning and cold rest now. I technically I need to do an exalt. Correct? Why do it? And I wanted to get off to go grab some food and shit, but I can feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I need to fix this because this is so close to being perfect. I'm not fucking leaving. So block speed. Wait. What speed? I need to do an exalted orb, I'm pretty sure. It's the next part here. Yeah, unveil. You have, if you still have 2 open, bench, craft, strength, and use exalted for another chance of useful mod. Right, so I need to buy an exalted and exalt it. Can you craft throwing speed? Trap throwing speed? Yeah, I can craft that, yeah. X. Oh. Alright, so you mean I should block the trap throwing speed, should I? But if I do craft the trap throwing speed, then technically the belt is worth like a shit ton, right? Because it has. I would just keep the strength and dex blocked, honestly. But there's pretty much the only thing I really want would be intelligence, fire res, if it's high, but if it's a low fire res, that would be fucked. Let me just see what I can get here. Yeah, preferably fire res, intelligence. Chaos resistance over time, I guess, would be fine too. Increased cooldown recovery rate. Guess that would be nice too. Kinda. But right, the trap throwing speed. The war cry is the only two things I see here that I really wouldn't want. Since I'm using the strength and dex, it would only be int, right? You know what? Yeah, because then it's only one thing, honestly. Even if it rolls dex or strength, it's still useful. What the fuck did it roll? Oh, increased flask effect duration. Tier 2. Not bad, honestly. Not fucking bad. So we go lightning cold. Let's see what it's looking like. Oh my god. Looking pretty fucking good. And then the Dying Sun flask. +5 to maximum fire res, and then it gives extra fire res on top of that, so that will max it out. It'll set it up to 80, but still be maxed out. That's what I mean. Bro, this is fucking extremely good. Oh my god, I got so much more health. What the fuck? G fucking G, brother. That's probably the most successful craft we've done so far in terms of this type of crafting. Holy fuck, that was successful. Jesus fucking Christ. Now life catalyst? No, I already have that. It's 20. Quality, life and mana modifier 20%. I had already maxed this out on the shit before I even started crafting it. That's what it said on the thing when I started crafting. Previous step 1. Use 4 fertilized catalyst, fertile catalyst, and that's the first thing I did back when I started crafting on the belt. Yeah, he is perfect, bro. That's why I was freaking out. It's like this went so fucking well. Like holy shit. That's what I was saying. My fucking luck all of a sudden is ridiculous. What the fuck? Alright, the armor would have been enhanced too. But this belt is fucking insane. Now divine it until it rolls perfect. But it's like tier 2, tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I don't think it's worth using divines on. not even built like 100 div? Really? Well, it has triple res on it, that's why it's so fucking expensive. Get it? That would be mad expensive. But if these go for 100 div, right? I would consider mine a 50 div build then, right? 50 div for this, be too bad. And honestly, 93 cold. I could get a way better ring, honestly. A way better ring. Divines rolls to 7, 10 max life, for example. It rolls the... Oh, it doesn't change the rolls like that. It's not gonna up the tiers. It's just gonna do whatever the tier is better or worse. Like, or it'll roll them until they... It won't change one tier to from tier 1 to like tier 7. Bring down? No, it's just thinking about changing this to intelligence. If that's enough intelligence. Because this ring is pretty fucking ass. No, it's not. I got the lightning. Oh. Stop. Never mind. It's just the increased attack speed, the lightning damage. See, I much rather would want this, actually, honestly. But I don't think I can... Nope. Can't spare intelligence. Even if I... Nope. 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 That sucks. Eat soup. It is what it is, though. It was just when I picked up this ring in the first place. It was I looked at it. I was like, God damn, these stats would be so fucking GG on my lightning arrow. But until I figure out some kind of way to get some more intelligence. If you get the percentage life, then it would get 12%. 2% more. I can live without that for right now, because I got 400 more life now in comparison to before, and half of it was, or some of it was from the lethal pride, of course, but the rest of it was from that belt. It's crazy. So that was a big safety right there. But on top of that, I got more the flask effect and the flask or the life recovery rate is kind of sick too, honestly. I don't know why I haven't done that. There you go. Surely it won't take. Surely it won't take 30 div to div it to 10. Probably not. But I don't think it's too necessary right now. I just wanted a little bit more health, and I got, as I said, I got 400 more health today. And on top of that, I got this the other day. I fixed my boots, so now they have gained 4% of physical damage. That's not what I wanted to say. That's definitely not what I was thinking. There was another. Is it not? It may not have been the boots. Oh, helmet. What the fuck was this? It might not have been on this build. Oh, no, that was on my necromancer. That's right. That's where I bought the shield the other day. That gave me the increased, no, not increased damage. Physical damage taken as cold damage, or something like that. I don't remember how it went. I'm pretty happy, honestly, that how everything is looking right this instant. Plus 30. Yeah, but you know what? Happy. I'm really fucking happy with that. We gotta save a little bit for the next time. I might do the div shit next time then. But I'll try and get to up here, around here. The eater could be changed. Right. You do no, I know, but that's I probably was trying to change that honestly, but I just you know what? Maybe that's not the right way to go. Maybe this one's better. There's no armor on my helmet. Or my gloves. What the fuck? Increase cooldown on travel skills. So a flame dash is a travel skill, right? Certainly more useful. 17% to avoid elemental alignment. Now that seems like a safety feature right there. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think I'll stick with that. That seems like more safety. Damage penetrates lightning. Right, that's wrong. And area of effect. 17. Where do I see? That's good unless you're already capped. Yeah, that was the same thing I was thinking, but I don't know where to see if I'm actually capped or not. Oh, okay. Well, that capped me then, because 17%, that's perfect. That means I was right under 100% on shock and chill. It was only freeze. That was above 100, and now I'm on ignite as well, above 100%. So that's fully immune, right? If I understand it right. 17 minus 109 would make it like 92% on all of them. Hey, 80 that capped the fuck out of those things. Oh my god. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Bro, this feels so much more safe now already. More life. More safety from all the elements. Bro, that's more chaos res. I was minus 20 something before. 28 I think it was. And now I'm only minus 12. And then once I drink my amethyst, I go plus 30. I believe it said. Like right around there. Plus 20 maybe. That's sick as fuck. Yeah, I like that. I like this. When I stand still, estimate physical damage reduction 9%. That's sick. Now I really only need that better bow to really max out this shit right now. And then get the corrupted armor and the corrupted amulet. That would be the three things I would really want for this build. And then I feel like I'm pretty finished with this. I don't really need anything else. There's certainly other things I'll take if I find it, but it's not something I feel like I need. The in-game percentage damage reduction for armor shown is literally garbage. What? Oh. Right, okay. I'll get to it. Can't, it's the lying screen like in Diablo. I can't believe we rolled this belt with 1 Huntress available. We had 1 Huntress, we had 1 Whale Orb, and we had 1 fucking, and we got 1 Exalted. And I only had 4 rolls with the fossils. What's the fucking odds of making something this crazy? If you don't need attributes, you could also tattoo your tree. I've already done that. Not a lot though. I did a couple. This one, for instance, 2% chance to suppress spell damage. I had saved another one. Projectile speed I was thinking about using. I think that was it. The quiver also has not too much high tier mods. Oh no. Or at least some of the mods aren't as high tier as they could be. I agree with you there. But in terms of what I've found so far, this is the only one that had critical strike chance. It had open prefix, and it had fires additional arrow, and it still had the double dip on the projectile speed. So it's just the best stats I've found on one of these. That doesn't. So I have this one instead, which, yeah, it's not that good, honestly. And then I have this one, which I also think is less good than the one I'm using right now. To prevent 1/3 of damage, 30%, you need armor 2.5 times damage. 1250 armor for 100 damage. To prevent 90% of damage. Armor 45 times damage. 45. Armor will never prevent damage. More damage than the value. Right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get what you're saying now. So no matter like how much crazy you go on the armor, it won't ever really reduce the damage that much. Hence why the evasion is better, technically, right? Yep, just wanted to... Right, but I'm as of right now, I'm not switching this unless I find one that fires an additional arrow and has better stats. But chances of me finding that actually, it has taken me this long to find one that was this good. So I don't think I'll find another one anytime soon that has this. Maybe next league I'll accidentally fall over one that's way better, and then I'll probably just stash it and wait till it goes to non-league and then put it on here. From this point forward, once I get like the corrupted armor that I want, and I get the bow that I want, and I have the corrupted amulet, I feel like the step or what I'm gonna do looking forward would be only upgrading stuff if I find it. Just fracture. Oh, you are kind of right about that. I could try and fracture the additional bow or additional arrow thing. How do you... The blessed worm? Oh, I have 320. Randomizes the values of implicit modifier. Oh, done. Oh, done. So it won't change anything other than make it better or make it worse. It'll just change the implicit, like between 20 and 30 somewhere. Bro, the fuck, why haven't I used these? Fucking kidding. Are you kidding me? Do the rings? The ring is already 23 chaos. This is okay. That one can get a little better. It's 15. It could be 16. I see. There you go. Perfect. It's one off a perfect. So I'll that's fine right now. They show right. I just realized when I looked at it, but it's 16 now out of 16. So that's pretty awesome. That's perfect. That's perfect. That doesn't have one. That's perfect. But hold on, since that's how that works, I have something else I'm pretty sure I wanna change or fuck with real quick. Yeah. Right, it's corrupted. Fucking motherfucker. Alright, yeah. Alright, boys. Wait. That must be a fucking mistake. Oh, okay. I was about to say there's something is off. Now it makes sense. I was about to say there's something completely wrong here because last time I looked everything was fucking maxed out. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied. Some aura stuff, yeah. Alright. Holy shit. That made me freak out for a second because I usually I mean this build I make sure that all the rest is a count. So that shit was fucking me up for a second. I was like there's no fucking way because I just looked the other day. But that was in my hideout of course, so that's why it was different. Alright boys. I am I'm gonna jump off, but holy shit, I appreciate all the help. That was a what a fucking upgrade today. Holy shit. What a fucking upgrade today. And I have half a level, a little more than half a level to go to get these two added as well. And then we are, I don't know if we are, but we should be pretty fucking set to finally get this Elder Shaper, whatever his name was, done. But yeah, man, I am so happy. Yeah, it was a great stream. Honestly, this was amazing. That was a fucking awesome stream. Awesome fucking stream. Awesome fucking stream. And what crazy ass luck to craft something that good. I cannot believe I was that lucky. I got everything I wanted on that belt on the first try. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you so much. And have a great evening. And I'll definitely catch you boys in the next one. Not sure exactly when we'll be back. I hope in a couple of days and we should be able to do another one. But yeah, I got a couple of things I gotta do tomorrow, so it's definitely not gonna be tomorrow. But we'll see. And yeah, I'll catch you boys later. See you everybody and have a great evening.